Right. There we go. Oh, god damn it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I forgot that when I stream to YouTube, I need to change my titles and going live notifications within OBS, because otherwise it'll just use the last thing that I used. Ew. That's my bad. Ew. Okay. Okay. Let me ping Discord. Okay. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hi. Datto stream and new Pope at the same time. Coincidence?
Coincidence?
Ooh. Yes. Yeah, that it actually is a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah. I am not involved with the Pope draft at all. I don't know who you guys had in the fantasy Pope draft, but let's just say my bracket is looking pretty bad. Yeah, not a good one for me, but you know, we'll come back and let's call it, I don't know, we'll call it like 16 years and see how we do on the next one, you know? You can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. But you know who can win them all? Is the fucking Knicks, baby. What the fuck is happening with the Knicks? What is happening? Dude. I'm just like, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I hoped for Cardi from the Philippines, but it's 100% the Italian guy on the centrist. Can't remember the name. So true. Yeah, a lot of those things made sense to me. The Knicks are down like 17 with like 8 minutes to go, dude. I literally checked it. I checked it on my phone when I was laying downstairs. It was like 84-70 with like 8 minutes to go. Maybe even less than that. I don't know. And by the time I like get myself some water and some food and I go back upstairs, it's like a 2-point game or whatever it is. And then like literally every single play is uploaded to r/NBA, and I don't have, you know, cable or any sort of NBA package or anything. So I could just basically watch the game on like a 15-second delay from people uploading clips to Reddit. Do I have Max? I do have Max. Is it on Max? Oh shit. Why is HBO calling it Max? Why did they not just stick with like HBO Max? Or just HBO? Why do they do that? Why did they do that, man? What was the point? Did you really need new branding? Did HBO need new branding? Are there people who don't like HBO that are just like, I hate that HBO, and they had to call it something else to like when Comcast switched to, what is it, Xfinity or whatever? Like, yeah, we got to get rid of the name because everybody hates the phrase Comcast, so we got to call it something else. Like, they don't, like, HBO's usually good, man. My parents always thought HBO meant porno. Why? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, as a young child, I was very much interested in when the TV got. So back when I was young, they had this thing called the TV Guide, and it was a channel. It was like channel 14, at least on the East Coast, that would just scroll through all of the channels to show you what would be on for the next 3 hours. And like, you know, 11-year-old me was definitely interested in seeing what the show Real Sex was on HBO. And then one day I got to actually watch it, and I was pretty disappointed. So like I could get that, but HBO was just always like, that's where the good stuff is. So I don't know why they needed to change to Max, but either way, I will keep that in mind for the future of watching the basketball games. Yeah, it stands for home box office. They're telling you how much money you need from you, the max amount of money for the max amount of stuff. I just saw the trailer to Golf Ted Lasso, aka Stick. That seems not bad. I like Owen Wilson. Today I learned. You know, HBO home box office? You didn't know that? On the topic of Real Housewives, we weren't on that topic, but go off, I guess. Have you seen the fake leg clip? No. If Knicks make it to the conference finals or championship, would I try to shoot for tickets to the Garden? Bro, tickets to the Garden for a Knicks conference finals or the championship will be like tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah. Absolutely not. I tried when I was in New York City for the holiday. Or for Christmas, the hotel we were at was literally a 5-minute walk from the Garden, and I was like, oh my god, what if the Knicks are playing? Let's go see if they got tickets. But the Knicks were playing on the day that we were leaving. I was like, oh man, because I have not been to a Knicks game at the Garden probably since I was a little kid. I'm talking, God, like. This is like 90s Knicks. 90s Knicks. I'm like 10, 11, maybe 12 years old. Check tickets in the first round. Lower area prices were $10K. What the? I mean, that's lower area. My ass was not sitting in the lower area when I was a kid. We were up high. We were up there. We were up there. But no, if I was still living on the East Coast, then I think I would totally try. I think I would totally try.
$80 to $100 is too much for a year of D2, but $80 to $90 of Mario Kart is fine. Datto done. I know not 100% overlap, but still funny to me.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Rock Killer. I feel you on that. The Bungie money. I don't have Bungie money. Huh? No. Big stretch.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
12 L underscore.
L underscore. God damn. Dude, a conference finals at the Garden. When was the last time they were in the conference finals? It's gotta be in the 90s, right? I know they've been like in the playoffs in like, you know, 2012 or whatever with Melo and stuff. But when was the last time they were conference finals? It's gotta be 25 years ago, minimum.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Might be the only chance though.
8 squared. Wow, we hope you've been pogging, bro.
Excuse me. I mean, you gotta think of like the cost. Like, could I go? Sure, I could. Would it be a very good use of my money? No. Yeah, no, they were in the finals for the 99-2000 season against the Spurs where they just, you know, got absolutely clocked, but they weren't even supposed to be there, man. Matt, are they selling tickets already for like the conference finals in case they make it? That's in Square Garden tickets. I don't know. What about Knicks? Knicks tickets conference finals. Do they sell the tickets and then like refund them if they don't make it? Because, like, you got to fly out there. Then you got to get a hotel. Hotel's probably going crazy because it's the Knicks. Although I guess there's a lot of Knicks fans just in New York City. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much tickets are. The Pope is the American one. We're effed. I don't know anything about popes. New Pope. Dominique Mamberti? Oh, he's making the announcement. Unless they pick him. Frenchman born in Morocco. By the way, I cannot stress enough how much I do not give a shit about this. The title of this stream was going to be, so who you guys got in the Pope draft? And then I saw something that was like, they picked the Pope. And I was like, all right, well, I can't use that title anymore, man. I don't know. You think to be the Pope, you got to be like somewhat not of a piece of shit. But
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. With this world, you never frickin' know anymore, man.
Is this voiced?
That was so...
Will I be able to do jokes with a voice now? Am I mute no longer?
That was so weird. I kept scrolling and I saw Jude Law and I was like, what? And then there's apparently a show called The New Pope. From 5 years ago or whatever. Had one season. All right, I don't care anymore. Do I think the new Pope trains in the pool? I mean, popes are pretty old, and I feel like, you know, getting in the pool as like an old person as a way to work out is, I feel like that's something they do. So, unironically, I think the Pope potentially did train in the pool. There's a very good chance that the Pope has at one point trained in the pool. I wouldn't put it past them. I would not put. I'm just saying. I would not put it past them. Hey, thank you, West. Thank you, thank you. Most definitely do. I see it so many times as I work at the pool. People, this is way too courteous. You do not need to ask me if you want to take a picture. You can just take it. Datto's a secret Presbyterian and is trying to throw us off. Look, man, I like fish, but I'm not going to only eat fish. I have some salmon, you know, salmon might cook Unity, but I also don't know what it has to do with the Pope. Tuna, greater sign, all other fish. Ugh. I'm not a tuna guy. Bro just died. Bro literally died of cringe. Do fish sticks count? No. Fish sticks are like one click away from a chicken nugget, man. That doesn't count. Give me some salmon. Let me wolf down some salmon. Although, speaking of eating better, I went to a workout. Oh boy. I went to a workout yesterday, and they have this machine that tells you like a bunch of stats. Let me see. Full results in our app. But my skeletal muscle mass went up, my weight went down, and my percent body fat went down by 1%. I went from 14.9 to 13.6. I was like, that's probably good, right? And the trainer was like, literally whatever you're doing, just keep doing that. And I was like, okay. Not 69%. I mean, if you had 69% body fat, wouldn't you just be like a sphere? I feel like you would just be a sphere. A flesh sphere. I don't even know how much that is. I also don't know like what like the ideal, like for the shape that I want to get into, I don't know what like the ideal percent body fat is. Because I've heard like 3 to 4% is like giga tier Hollywood training, bodybuilding, like insanity. But I don't want to get there. So I feel like I would want to get to like 8 to 10%. But that also feels insane. Congrats on the Pope being a Nova alum. Is that true? Wait, hold up. Robert Prevost. He'll be known as Pope Leo the 14th. He's originally from Chicago. There's never been an American Pope. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Think about where America is currently now on the world stage. Like, everyone in Europe hates America. And they still picked an American guy. Like, you gotta think that they're maybe not a complete garbage person. Right? Like, think about the rep that we have right now. Think about it. And they still picked an American Pope. First time. That or they're just like, actually, you know what, we're kind of on board. I don't know. But I will say, as soon as we hop into a dungeon and start farming, I will go back to not giving a shit about the Pope.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's supposed to be liberal. I don't fucking know. I don't know or care. Hey, but you know what? V for Villanova, baby. Let's go, Cats. Let's go, Cats, baby. What's the best fan interaction I've ever had? I don't know if I've had any that have been like so over the top that I'd be willing to call any of them like the best. I don't know, you got like the bandwidth for fan interactions for me has been like a pretty tight range, you know? Like if the range is 0 to 100, the overwhelming majority are in like the 45 to 55 range. You know what I mean? So nothing like immediately comes to mind other than like some weird ones where it's like, oh, sign my Jotun toaster or like, sign my forehead or whatever.
Love you.
But the same goes in the reverse. Like there's not many, I haven't really had any bad fan interactions. Maybe just some people who are just very socially awkward or just like don't really know what to say. And I have to kind of like drive a lot of the conversation, but I'm kind of used to that by now. So yeah, I haven't had anything that's like been super over the top in terms of that. 3 to 5% body fat is literally make believe impossible. You have to dedicate every day to your body. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what like that's my barometer of like this, like that is like basically in an unattainable body fat percentage. I just don't know. I just don't know what like something that I would want to hit even looks like. You know?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi.
How often do I get recognized in my day-to-day? Not very often. But it would also like require me to like leave my house. I I don't know. Average once a month, maybe? Average? Yeah. I don't know. It's not super often. We got noticed at the... Well, Danielle got noticed at the airport. The most recent time we were at the airport. My ass was like eating some Wendy's over at like some kind of table. And then I checked my Twitter notifications like 3 days later. And someone was like, oh, sad to have missed Datto at the airport. Saw Danielle there. I was like, I am approachable. The only place that I ask you to not approach me is like the bathroom. You know. Henry, the mic is pretty good, but I use the this guy. I use the Blue Sona, also from Logitech, as a more professional thing. And I'm gonna be honest with you. My audio setup is so specific that I don't want to mess with it right now. But there might be like a YouTube video somewhere that goes over the mic. But it is their most updated mic. Yeah, like don't hit me up in the bathroom. The bathroom is for like not talking. If you want to wait for me outside the bathroom, that's fine. That is fine. Or if like you see me eating or something, you know, I know a lot of people are very polite. They're like, you know, oh, I don't like to come up to people while they're eating or something like that. It seems rude or whatever. I don't give a shit. But just like, you know, I'm like, when I'm eating, I'm good for like a quick picture. You know, we'll take a picture. I'll stand up. Something like that. But then after that, it's like, all right, you gotta, I'm trying to eat, man. But I'll take a picture, you know. I can take a picture. Do not ask for a bite of my food. I will not give you any. I will not give you any. But, yeah, no, I mean, if you saw me in a Target and you wanted to have a little conversation, that's fine. That is fine. Oh yeah, speaking of GCX, now that we have more official dates as to when everything is happening, I can now make a much more informed decision about whether or not I go. It's something that Danielle and I are going to have a bigger conversation about this weekend, because if we are going to go, like, we need to start booking stuff now. So yeah. Still figuring it out. If anything, I would say now I'm leaning like 60-40 yes. Whereas before I was leaning like much more heavily no. But we'll see. We'll see. Am I hyped for GTA 6? Not really. I never really got into GTA that much, you know? I didn't play any GTA 5 except for, like, one time where we did this, like, game mode called Offense Defense for a video, for a couple videos. And then otherwise, yeah, I never did any sort of GTA stuff. I never really, I mean, like, I played... You know, GTA 3, I played like a little bit of 4. I played some Vice City. You know, way back in the day when they were just single player games and that was it. I mean, I'm excited for everybody else. But whether or not I get to it, that is, I would probably err on the side of like, I will probably not play it as opposed to I will play it. Because we have an exact release date now, right? Like May 20 something next year. What was it? March? March? What was it? May 26th. So like almost a year from now. Little over a year from now. Okay. Yeah, that's like, bro, I don't even know what I'm doing next week. Like, you got to talk to me a little bit closer to release date. So you don't need to RP, my dude. What you got? Is it even gonna work? It's gonna work. Okay. It's a little bulky for my taste. It's a little plain for my taste. I don't hate the armor. I'm not in love with the anti-extinction helm personally. And, you know, the bitter pearl, like, wow, the all white, the all monochrome stuff. You know, it's decently put together. It's not my personal thing. I don't know how I feel about the black helmet. I don't know. I think you can get more inspired. Get crazy, man. Get a little crazy. Put some color in there. It also doesn't help that, like, male Titan has, like, kind of bulky armor.
Got a dude banned for having God mode in VOG. Here is the link if wanted to watch, please link.
Axe, first of all, I appreciate the bits. I am probably not going to watch a video of a guy going God mode in VOG. But I appreciate you getting cheaters banned. That's nice. That's good. Caught the Toronto Panthers game last night. I haven't really been following NHL. Although, to be fair, if like the Islanders or the Rangers aren't in it, I mean, I barely care about hockey in the first place. Especially when the Knicks are in the playoffs, man. When the Knicks are in the playoffs and they're like doing the best they have done in like a quarter century, I'm like, sorry, hockey. Islanders did get the #1 pick in the upcoming draft. Here's the thing, as like someone who grew up watching some Islanders games in the 90s, that felt like a every other year occurrence. The Islanders were not good. Maybe they were, I don't know, but historically I felt like they've always been very mid. Knicks Pacers ECF would be insane. Just like insane nostalgia. I don't think that rivalry, like, I don't know if like the Knicks Pacers rivalry even really exists anymore. But dude, talk about some 90s Knicks ass fucking basketball. It's like rivalries feel like they don't exist when teams are ass, or like one team is ass. Right? Like the Knicks have been ass for most of the past 25 years. And I feel like it's tough to have a rivalry when your team is so ass that it's not even a competition. Gum first. I think we need to find a third, but I could be down. Knicks and Pacers have been so ass at the rivalries. That's kind of how I feel, man. That's kind of how I feel. Is like, how much of a rivalry can you have when you're both ass? You know? I guess it's a little different from, like, the Saints and the Falcons, for example. Because, like, I don't know if they were ever ass. But they were, like... There were definitely times where they were, like, not super great. Like, the past couple years, I feel like they've been not super great. But that rivalry is still absolutely crazy. But yeah, when it's basketball, I don't know. It feels different. It feels different, man. Warden of Nothing. Okay. Been away from D2 for a long time. Played since D1 came out, and I guess just had burnout. Is the new content going to be worth it to come back? If you ask me that in 2.5 months from now, I can give you an answer. Otherwise, I don't know, man. We don't really have a lot to go on. It's kind of tough for me to analyze, you know, what are essentially vague statements. You know? Ask me that in 2 months. I'll give you a better answer. Right now, I got nothing. And there's also so many changes, systems changes coming in that I feel like they're really tough to analyze without actually having, like, getting to play them and, like, having them exist in the game for a little while. If this guy's fashion is cringe, I'm gonna be upset. After so much begging. Alright, it's not cringe. Untethered edge cape. What the hell is this helmet, man? Is this some, like, season 20 stuff? What am I thinking of? Episode 1. Dude, I've done, like, no fashion for, like, Hunter episode 1 stuff. I mean, you know, taking a lot of pieces that I've seen before. I do feel like the shader's doing a lot of heavy lifting, but it's a good-looking shader. You know, it makes the whole thing kind of come together. And, I do like the hat. I do like the hat. I like the cape. Cape's nice. I don't mind it. But Umbral Rumble is definitely doing a lot of lifting. But it's, you know, it's like one of those shaders that's like ego malign or sinking feeling or something like that, where it's just, it's such its own thing that you basically need to stick to it all the way through. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, this is fine as well. This is fine. Look, sometimes you just got to stick with one shader because there's just, like, not that many other things that are available, right? So, not bad. I liked it more than the first one. All right, we're getting a little too much heat in the tower, so I'm gonna dip out of here. A little too much heat. A little too much heat. Any specific role in farming for? I wouldn't mind getting some shinies or something. You know what I mean? I want to try out New Land Beyond. I don't have a fusion on. Whoops. There we go. Drink water. I got you. Yeah, I want to get a couple of gameplays in with New Land Beyond because I'm working on a New Land Beyond video. I did some number crunching last night to see, like, how it stacks up. Yeah, I know there's a lot of, like, oh, it one phases the witness and all that kind of stuff. So I wanted to kind of give it
thoughts on Star Wars expansion. And if you could only play one class for the rest of Destiny, what would it be? It
would be Titan, which is basically what I've done for the past 10 years. And I don't have any thoughts on the Star Wars expansion because we have a 5-second teaser, and that's it. And I am not an internet Star Wars fan, which means, you know, I don't live in complete misery. So I'm keeping an open mind. If you want more you know, more like in-depth thoughts, I would check out the video that I did on the reveal, which includes, I don't know, it's probably like a 10-minute segment on Renegades, despite the fact that the footage was about like 5 to 10 seconds long. Have a lot more discussion there, but I'm keeping an open mind. Keeping an open mind. I hope it's neat. But as someone who is not deeply into Star Wars, you know, I don't feel anything towards it. Missing out on Andor. I'm watching Andor. I haven't caught the last 3 episodes because they came out on Tuesday and my ass was working all day. Probably gonna watch them this weekend. I'm watching Andor. It's good, man. When I say I'm not a Star Wars fan though, I mean like I don't have like a, you know, a super big investment, an emotional investment into Star Wars like some other people do. You know? Like I'll watch it. I will engage with some stuff, but I'm not like, oh my God, Star Wars, new Star Wars thing. I'm just kind of like, all right, Danielle likes to watch the new Star Wars. I'll watch it, man. Andor's been really good. Watched Kenobi. Yeah. I was like, it was okay. It was okay. You know what I thought was good? It was like Rogue One. I feel like people were shitting on that movie. And you know what is also good that I thought was good was Solo. The movie, the Solo dedicated movie. I thought that was good too. I thought that was fun. And people were like pissing and shitting themselves. I'm like, I thought both of these movies were good, man. Like, what are you guys on right now? Yeah, everyone was like shitting all over Solo or whatever. I feel like when it first came out, I was like, have you guys watched it? Because it's like kind of a fun movie, man. Rogue One, I think, did get a little more praise, though. What about Ahsoka? Didn't love it. Didn't have that much to do with like the Star Wars-ness of it, though. It was more about like some character decisions and some character you know, some dialogue choices, some plot choices. I remember having some questions over some of the decision making of the characters in that show. I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Dude was just never gonna fully live up to Harrison Ford. Yeah, but like, you know, Harrison Ford's not 35 years old anymore. Let's send some subs real quick, and then we're gonna hop into this couple of GMs here. Fredontar, thank you very much. 14, Suffering Forever with a 30. Jay Cannon with 35. Moonchild with 68. Arby with 12. Thrower Guy with 18. Drummer with the 61. Rock Killer with 37. Dangerous Moon with 16. Dirty Chuck with 19. Plifto with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Seb with the 18, Jarho with the 38, B17 with the 31, Ghost with 48, Saul T with the 34, Shmoneyro with the 16, and then we have a super chat from Cameron. Thank you very much for that. And Axe again with the 500 bits. Congrats on getting the cheater banned, but I don't need a YouTube video for it. We need Unstop. Do we have Unstop? I don't have Unstop. Unstop Fusion. Anyone have Unstop? Okay. And what was it? Oh, okay. All right, let's try this thing out. I'm gonna hide chat. I'm gonna do a couple GMs. I just want to try out New Land Beyond here. Try it out in the GM. Get some footage. Yeah, Myth, we talked about it earlier. Don't know all. Chatters when I don't respond to a message in 15 seconds while I'm in the middle of a different sentence and topic. Congrats on your election as Pope. Thanks. Thanks. I think I'll do a lot of good work as the Pope. I feel like I watched a half as interesting video on like what the Pope does. Or maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was something else. Like they do a lot of like mediation between countries. Companies. Yeah, so like I'm already seeing a problem here where I have fired off like 3 shots. And my teammate is running with a glaive build where he is just murdering everything. No. Like I don't want to come up with an analysis of a weapon that requires my teammates to hold back. Right? Like if the only way a weapon is good is if you're allowed to take the charge on it, then like I don't know if that's fair to even really like analyze. Although it doesn't help that like the Vex are very annoying to try to hit crits on. So like if you have teammates that know what they're doing, it's like why would you ever run with this thing, man? Your build is just gonna crush the hell out of everything. It is better for like bigger targets. Alright, we're chunking that guy. But like look at what is happening on the screen. I got in 2 shots and they killed like everything on the board. Do a solo GM. Brother, people are barely doing solo explore mode. I'm trying to keep it realistic. I like to keep some of the testing that I do somewhat practical. You know, somewhat real world testing. Because if you only do simulations... If you only do simulations, like, that's not good. You need some real world data. Now that being said, anti-barrier sniper with this thing is going insane. Going absolutely ballistic. No, don't turn! Why did you turn? Alright, well. That's all I can do with that. Yeah, just so tough to hit the crits consistently on the Vex. Oh. Dunk. Dead. I hope like whatever ultra mode is in the new expansion is like what it felt like to do old GMs, man. That guy used to be kind of scary. You can't be running with actually good players. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool to, like, pop these shots, but I know that if I was playing with, like, an actual build, or, like, using my kit to the extent that, you know, I could be using it as opposed to just popping shots back here, I could just be doing as well, if not even better. But, I mean, something like that is pretty appealing. Just be like, blap, blap. Finisher range. That's pretty nice, man. But also, if you have a lot of trouble, like, staying alive, then this is definitely not going to be the weapon for you, because it basically relies on you staying alive the whole time. See this dude's head, man. Yeah, like chunking them for a third of their health is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I don't know. I will say it does feel nice to like more freely use a sniper and have it deal like some really chunky damage. Versus like what we're typically used to with snipers, which is like, you know, you gotta like pump in a few shots to even put a dent in a target. But like the Dre's just flying around one-shotting things. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Oh. Got it. Yeah, just everything just dies, bro. Everything just dies. Gun's too slow for how fast-paced Destiny is. I think if you're playing with people who really know what they're doing, then yes, I do think it is a bit slow of a weapon. Right, like, this team here could name every single spawn and every single enemy within that spawn in this and pretty much every GM that is available on rotation. And when you are that knowledgeable about the game, not even good, knowledgeable about the game, you're just gonna crush everything. Then stack on top of the fact that both people in this team are very good at the game and are running very high tier builds. It's just like, plink, you know? Plan on giving your thoughts on Borderlands 4 reveal? We went over it. I went over the video, the gameplay reveal. First of all, shout out to Who Shot Scott getting his song used in the gameplay trailer. I've been listening to him for like the past few weeks now. Shout out Who Shot Scott. But gameplay wise, I was like, okay, it is certainly some Borderlands. I think, like, I didn't really even have that much of a problem with the gameplay in Borderlands 3, right? Like, Borderlands 3 to me, gameplay wise, was like pretty enjoyable. I think it was mainly like a story thing that was the problem. And it seems like they're kind of dialing it back. I even like some of the dialogue that I had already heard. I even like some of the dialogue that I had heard briefly. It seemed pretty nice. I think my one criticism that I had about the Borderlands 4 gameplay reveal was like the health bar situation. They're like so prominent in the middle of the screen. And it's like, I feel like they should, like, I hope that they have a couple of adjustments for that because it's so aggressively, like, dead center of the screen that it just kind of, it feels like it gets a little in the way. But otherwise, it do be looking like some Borderlands. It's honestly looking like Destiny Borderlands. You know, they even have like a ghost type thing that scans things and tells you stuff and all that. And they have like an open world scenario. Yeah, and vehicles to drive around. Yeah, Paper, it was a Twitch exclusive. I don't really stream non-Destiny content on YouTube. And we'll run that one back. I don't stream non-Destiny content on YouTube, and that was during some non-Destiny content. So you might have to look. But I wasn't really planning on like making it a video or anything like that. Although I guess, you know, in retrospect, I probably could have done some kind of reaction to Borderlands 4 gameplay reveal. Budward, you know, if there's a time to relapse, I would say it's either right now while you can get all of the episode 1, 2, 3 stuff for pretty cheap, or it will be with Edge of Fate, where we are getting a somewhat fresh start for the game. Like if you've been like, I want a fresh start for like pretty much everything that I got going on in the game, I think Edge of Fate is probably the closest you're gonna get to that experience. So it just depends on what you're looking for. What's my ship called? I don't know. Hang on. These little buttholes crouching, man. F you. I need to hit your juice box. Stop crouching! I need to hit you! My stacks! Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone's kind of falling in between two different I can't hit a shot. Falling between two different parties right now. People are either like, yes, fresh start. Oh my god, yes, amazing. And then people are like, what do you mean the gear that I grinded for 7 years ago and I haven't gotten anything new since is going to be made irrelevant? No, move. How is that not a crit? Just getting them stacks up. How you like an NLB? I'm liking it more than I thought I was going to in like a GM space, I will say. At least while we have anti-barrier sniper. Anti-barrier sniper is definitely helping out quite a bit here. Make so much revenue off of vault cleaning again. I mean, like, the easiest thing that you can do right now for your vault is just purge any armor that is at 1900. In fact, as soon as we're done here, I think someone said the Twid's out, so we'll take a look at that as soon as we're done with this run. But like something that I'm going to be doing slowly over time is just purging armor that has not found its way into a build, aka anything under 2000. Because Bungie's already said, like, yes, we'll convert the armor into like the new stat types and all that, but you're going to find better stuff in the expansion. There's going to be set bonuses. There's going to be this. There's going to be that. And so, like, you're going to want to get rid of your old armor for the new stuff slowly over time. And therefore, to me, there is very little reason to hold on to a lot of non-exotic armor that is not actively in some kind of a build right now. Ow. Got that. Trying to punch. Woo. Yeah, like being able to two-shot that Hydra. It's pretty nice. Okay, Minotaurs, gotta get rid of those shields. Oh, low. I don't know why I'm trying to plank float with this frickin' scout rifle here. Well, okay, well, Dre's all the way up there, so none of the comments here are looking at me. Just killing everything. Yep. Knicks gentleman sweep calling it. I mean, the fact that they took 2 at Boston is already well above expectations. Well above expectations, right? I thought they would win a game at home. Now, granted, the 2 games that they won at Boston, you can absolutely say the Knicks won the games, but I think it's also totally acceptable to say that Boston lost both of those games. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between a team winning and a team losing. And, like, the Celtics lost both of those games. They're shooting 25% from the... I find it funny, by the way. Someone pointed it out. They shot 15 of 60 from 3 in the first game, 10 of 40 in the second game. Both are 25%, and you add them up, and they're 25 for 100 total. Like, funny how that worked out. Okay, well. So, like, yes, the Knicks won, but the Celtics... Like, the Knicks have won by the seat of their pants in games where Boston has put up historically bad numbers. Oh, good. Getting teleported kills all of my stacks. That's right. Rip. So, like, it feels great to win, but... And it feels great to have, like, those insane comebacks, right? Like, insane comebacks. But it's partly the result of a Celtics team that is playing literally historically bad from 3. The, like, most amount of missed threes in a game. Like, they ass, man. So, like, we are relying on them being ass. And, like, usually when you want to be winning a lot, you want to rely on yourself being good, not the other team being ass. So... that's why I'm still, like, a little worried. Because, like, it would not shock me at all if Boston came back and just, like, 1-7. Right? That would not shock me at all, because the Knicks are, like, resulting to last quarter literally last minute theatrics to get these wins. And don't get me wrong, it's thrilling. But that is not a long-term strategy. That is not a long-term strategy at all. ASP, I haven't played with NLB and PvP yet. Came back from down 20 twice. No, and that's what I mean is, like, you know, you have to come back down from 20 multiple times in multiple playoff games at away games is crazy. Like, I'm not trying to take away from the Knicks' achievement of being able to be that resilient and come back. Right? But at the same time, if the Celtics were, like, playing somewhat to their, like, average, I don't know if that ever happens, right? Again, they've been shooting historically bad from three, to the point where, like, if they just had a big enough lead, like, it almost wouldn't matter how many points you come back down from. Uh-oh. Was Dreyar unstuck? I probably shouldn't have killed that guy, huh? Well, see how this goes. Just holding down the trigger on this one. Ribba-dibba skid. God damn it. Give me 1 sec here, chat. Talking with my agent about a sponsor thing. Can we say it's a coaching issue either? Celtics just can't hit shots in the fourth and Knicks capitalize on poor defense. Yeah. Yep. So, again, it's like credit to the Knicks for mounting those comebacks in the first place, right? But Number one, it shouldn't be getting to the point where you need to have a 20-point comeback. And number two, it shouldn't rely on his historically bad shooting performance from the other team. I think the Knicks can totally still win and get to the conference finals. I think it's doable. But they need to show up a bit more. It cannot be these last-minute theatrics. It's still thrilling. It's still thrilling, but it's still like... It's scary, man. It's scary. Explain this in Destiny terms. Oh my god. Explain this in Destiny terms. It's kind of like, it's almost like The Witness. Like, The Witness allowing us to progress up through Salvation's Edge. When it's like, dude, you could just like snap kill everybody immediately. Yeah, I guess it's more of a PvP reference, yeah. You won your first 2 rounds of trials because the other team was missing snipes, yeah. And you're like a 0.75 KD gamer. But they just are whiffing shots, so you can just do whatever you want. All right, let's take a look at the TWID here. I don't know if it's going to be anything substantial. Because we just had, like, a lot of stuff. So I'm assuming it's going to be just, like, some recaps. Let's just make this nice. Okay. What do we got here? So, heavy metal, creator hub, Yep, we know this. We have seen this. So let's recap. Year of Prophecy Collector's Edition. That's $100 for like the Giga Edition. Otherwise, it's like 40 per expansion. Okay, post-reveal FAQ. Will Renegades be a Destiny story? From our assistant game director, rest assured, everything in Renegades is in canon for the Destiny universe, but we're leaning into the aesthetic, tone, and vibe of Star Wars to tell a Destiny story with Destiny characters. Okay. Will vault space be increased? Vault space is not changing in Edge of Fate, but we do have additional vault space and quality of life features planned for Renegades later this year. Stay tuned for details. IMO, with how much stuff you should be deleting out of your vault right now, namely pretty much all legendary armor that is not in the form of a build, this should not be a huge problem. IMO. Will the new portal feature fully replace the director? The director will continue to be available through a worlds tab next to the portal. Okay, you know, that's what I assumed. Our goal with the portal is to get a more streamlined experience for all players to find the fun quickly and understand what's next for them to do in Destiny. So it's like the portal feature is basically like, it's like Windows 11. And then the director menu is like Windows 7 or 10. You know what I mean? That's how I'm kind of interpreting this. You know, Windows 11 is for like the Fortnite gamers out there. Command line. Maybe not that far back. Just got my Switch 2 pre-order email, losing my shit. Happy for you. I don't have one yet. Yeah, I think keeping the director menu around is too important to like the people who have been here the whole time and know how to navigate that menu, because it just makes the world feel big. Some items were shown at 10 power in the stream. What's going on there? We'll have more details on the power caps and climb. Power will be rebased at launch. All players will have their power refreshed as we embark on this new journey. Stat crunch. They're just adjusting some numbers. That's all. I think that's fine. What stats are being rebalanced and replaced? We already kind of know that, although we don't have a lot of details. What comes with the Ultimate Edition? Fine. How much will a rewards pass cost during Year of Prophecy? Each of the 4 rewards passes for this coming year will cost 1,000 silver when purchased standalone in the Eververse. They're jam-packed of the many cosmetics you know and love from years past, including the exotic weapon and universal ornament set. FAQ comms plan to get you up to speed. Keep the questions coming. Okay. Rewards passes. Okay. Rite of the 9 has begun. complete the Eternal title by... Okay, so basically do everything before the expansion to get all of the stuff. Here's some stuff that you can buy. You got the pin, you got a shirt, you got a freaking poster. Oh, it's a display poster. Okay. And you got this little bracelet thing. Then you got heavy metal, which is like the 3v3, right? I don't think... It didn't look like 6v6. 3v3 mode, where it's Briggs versus tanks. There is a title? There is a heavy metal title? What in the hell? How many streaming am I doing? Like, so many. At least 3. Tournament update. We announced a creator tournament for heavy metal. Hoping I'll put a great show. Due to some last minute logistics and team availability challenges, we weren't able to make this instance work out. We're going to set something up in the future. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. In the meantime, you'll still be able to jump in the mayhem for yourself. Watch any opted-in streamer on Twitch for an hour between May 9th and May 16th to get the Mad Dog emblem. So tomorrow for the next week. It's just watch. It's a drop. Internet went boom. I figured. But okay, so new emblem to go get. From watching the stream, we will be live tomorrow with some heavy metal. I do plan on playing before we hop over to Mario Party. So for the first like 2-3 hours of the stream tomorrow, we will be playing some heavy metal. Creator Hub is here. Join the Creator Hub. Be getting access to not responding to every single application. Please give us some patience. Okay. Oh boy. Some voice talent has been unavailable for recordings for the time being to ensure consistent player journey. Certain characters will have different voices in Rite of the Nine or Edge of Fate content. As examples for English cast in Orin, Chioma, and Ikora. In some languages, Rite of the Nine content will be silent and Edge of Fate will play English voiceover instead. Bruh. No more Moira. All I've been doing, I've been listening to Moira every goddamn day for like the past 2 months listening to these books. Yeah, Danielle was like super locked in to see if Moira was still the voice. Yeah. Dude, when are they gonna get through this shit, man? SAG-AFTRA voiceover strike. Like, has any progress been made on this sumbitch? Video game companies release final offer to SAG-AFTRA addressing AI demands amid 9-month strike. Yeah, looks like all the updates are from like end of March. And then this article, which is like 3 days ago. Dude. Yeah, I'm not mad at the voice actors or anything. I'm just mad that this whole thing continues to be an effing thing for these freaking companies, dude. Bruh. This sucks, man. No, Destiny's not the only game with these problems. I know there's been some stuff with like Genshin. That information has been like given to me against my will, but I do know that I do know that that's been a problem. Yeah, a lot of gacha games have been dealing with it. But it is not just Destiny. It's like, it's everywhere. It is everywhere. Genshin voice acting has been a shit show for years. SAG-AFTRA probably just doesn't add much. For years. What the hell is going on? How can this be such a problem? Like, and I realize, like, I know, right? It's like, companies are greedy assholes. I get it, but like, lock in already, man. Get these people freaking paid and let's move on. Shit is so annoying. It is so annoying, dude.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Anyway. We got player support. All right, pre-orders and Rite of the 9 quests issues. Should unblock it on Explorer difficulties. Okay. Okay. Known issues list. Okay. 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 Now, I know it's not only for AI, but like, I just want my people back, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just get TRV to do the Virginia.
I will get Danielle to do the Virginia, so true. SAG-AFTRA has been losing the importance of people due to them basically insisting that all roles become SAG-AFTRA union actors only, or they have to request to use anyone else. The more their terms have come out, the more they're looking bad, and they're basically attempting to set up union shops, which is illegal, but they're saying, well, we're saying they can hire non-union, but we'll assess on a case-by-case basis. It's messy, and I feel bad for the talent having to work with SAG. Yeah, I am not immersed enough in what the, like, all of the different criteria of the strike going on. Like, that Variety article had, like, the whole goddamn, right? It had the whole freaking goddamn. But, like, I'm sorry that happened. Or happy for you. I don't know. It's one of those things where I just need to catch like a 49-minute YouTube video on like, here's what's happening with the SAG-AFTRA voice actor strikes or like whatever. That's the only way that I'm going to get any kind of insight, real insight into what's happening. Dragonfly Rolling Storm. Eddie Current Desperado. Keep away Desperado. Interesting. Why do I have this? Quick question, as a new light, what gear should I keep and not keep? Brother, that is like a 3-hour dissertation that I could give you. For now, I would say don't stress about it too much because 2.5 months from now, we're getting like a pretty big soft reset, and a lot of the things that you will be getting over the next couple of months, I don't want to say are going to become irrelevant, but you will eventually kind of graduate up to the new systems that are coming. So for now, literally don't even stress. Do not even stress. You can send Reddit thread breaking down the gotcha say if you're morbidly curious. Maybe just like DM it or like at me in Discord or something with it.
Listen, Ditto. First, it's a Darth Vader skin. Then what? Dud Bolt, Sio, Beeble, Droopy, McCool.
None of these names
Jet
are real.
Hawkins, Dexter, Jetster, King Katunko, Keith Gurgo. When does it end? Sissa Punch. And what happens when she's salacious? My B till crumb.
Bruh.
IP is the true destiny killer.
Nothing you just said is real. Salacious B Crumb is absolutely real. Nah, no, that's real. Half of those
Red
names.
Guardian.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Just add me in Discord with that thread, and I'll take a read. I'll take a read, but I don't want to dwell on it for a super long time during the stream. I'll trying to educate myself outside of stream. Jinky minus. I refuse to believe that there's someone named Bingzoid. I refuse that. Absolutely refuse. That is not real. Those are made up. Okay. I was like, there ain't no way they just were like Bingzoid. Like, what if we just took onomatopoeia and made it into a name? They ain't doing that, bro. Granted, I don't know what the onomatopoeia of Zoid would be. Is there a Star Wars name quiz? I would love to just come up on like a quiz of like 100 names and be like, you have to tell you if this is a Star Wars name or if it's just made up. I would love to take that. If a test like that exists, let me know. I would take it. You made vid on No Land Beyond ? I am going to tonight to hopefully come out tomorrow. And then over the weekend we're gonna have Forsaken Day 1 archive April. It's more like archive May now, but that's gonna go up over the weekend in case you guys have been binging some of that old content. I don't know if I have many more Day 1 campaign gameplays. I mean, like, I have Witch Queen, but that doesn't feel like retro. That doesn't feel vintage, you know what I mean? So that'll probably be like the last thing that I do. The next things that I want to start getting uploaded are a bunch of the raid races. Because I don't think anyone's going to be super excited. First of all, I don't even think I have like Shadowkeep, for example. But I don't even know who would be excited to watch me play Shadowkeep. I do have the Day 1 Season of Opulence raid leveling insanity. The problem is that I was playing copyrighted music over the overwhelming majority of it. So if anything, the Crown race, which I have not edited, I had Vada do that. I'm going to have like a short segment, just like a short commentary that leads into that raid race to kind of talk about what happened. So, aren't you mostly mute during world races? Nope. I wouldn't say mostly. I mean, during the crown race, I think us muting the stream for like long periods of time has been a more recent phenomenon. Crown, I would be surprised if we even muted. Yeah, I'll have the content warning. The first video that's gonna have a content warning is the King's Fall race. I've already recorded it, and King's Fall just needs to have some audio video realignment. So that'll be next, or not like this coming weekend, but maybe the weekend after that. The content warning is for the fact that I am an elitist little bitch in those early raid races, and I give a bit more context as to why. But elitist Datto was the dominant personality at the time, especially for King's Fall, where we were coming off of fantastic Vault of Glass placements and pretty damn good Crota's End placements, but we were really looking to prove ourselves during King's Fall, and I was expecting the world from my team. And I was much less tolerant of mistakes. And because, you know, we were still, it's not like we are, like, math class is not currently competitive, but there's a big difference between right now and what things were like back then, when there was only a very small handful of teams that you would even think about in terms of getting world first. Nowadays, it's like there's like 400 teams that can win it at any moment, still including us. But back then, it was like 12, right? So it was a different time, and expectations were different for me. I had different expectations for my teammates. We were still figuring out like how to put together teams and all that. You know, we were still doing like spreading it out so that every team was pretty equal in terms of like skill levels and all that kind of stuff. So what race was Elias Datto no longer the dominant personality? I think in the raid race, I am still pretty elitist, but there's not as much of the like, you know, the yelling and the like, hey, the yelling and the shouting and the arguing and all that kind of stuff. Right? Honestly, right now, I feel like I'm barely even existing in the team. Like, I just kind of, like, when someone rolls with something, I just let them roll with it. You know? At the very least, I am no longer, I don't think I am good enough any longer to even like come close to having the attitude that I did way back when. But, you know, the circumstances have changed, and I've also just kind of mellowed out and all that kind of stuff. So, but back then it was a very different world. Very, very different. You know, it's not like, I think also back then it did feel a bit more like my team. Whereas nowadays the raid team is like the team. It's not my team. It's not Toes' team. It's not Mork's team. It's just the team. So I think that dynamic as well has kind of changed how I approach things. You know, I think Finale's Augur could use reserves buff or is in a good place. I think Bungie just said that I feel like they just buffed it very recently. Sorry, can someone link that quiz again? What was it? Here it is. Okay, there's 20 names. I'll take a look at this real quick. How goes the retrospective video? I had to take a back seat to Rite of the Nine stuff, but I think after this weekend, I will be able to resume the script. Like tonight, I want to get the No Land Beyond, or sorry, New Land Beyond video completed to come out tomorrow, and then the Forsaken thing will come out on Saturday, and then this weekend I have to do Cook Unity sponsor in video ad placement thing, and then I have a full dedicated sponsor video going up next week that I'm going to spend the entire weekend making, so that way it can get approved and we can get it online next week. And then after that is complete, I can get back to finishing the retrospective. I would say it's probably about 90% written right now. So it will come out before the expansion. It will. Yeah, fashion vid before the expansion. Y'all stopped watching the fashion vids. I did a couple fashion vids. I did one. It did amazing. I did a follow-up one and nobody gave a shit. So who is y'all? Maybe not y'all. Y'all are like the super fans. I'm saying that like the general YouTube audience stopped giving a shit. So that's why I didn't. Yeah, I mean the general entire Datto fandom, y'all. Not specifically y'all. Have I ever played a game using a trackball? Maybe when I was like 6. What about the sabbatical you were supposed to have after Final Shape? Yeah. So that didn't happen. Well, it was supposed to be before Final Shape. I really wanted to do it before Final Shape. But I talk about that a little bit in the retrospective. I talk about you know, what happened with the sabbatical, why it didn't happen, all that kind of stuff. June seems like a decent time to take off. I mean, it's kind of what I did in April. I didn't really take off in April, but like Destiny took a massive backseat in April. And if I'm going to take a sabbatical, I would want to take a backseat to like pretty much all gaming. You know what I mean? And I don't think a month is a long enough time to really have like that full reset that I'm hoping for. What's up, Crossy gamers? Hey, have a good one, Cross. We're doing our patented Datto yaps while running along the tower railing. But we are going to hop into Rite of the Nine dungeon farming here in a moment. Just doing a little NLB testing. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You know, we just kind of yapping a bit. Doing a little bit about... Yapping a little bit about the Knicks. Oh, yeah, we're going to do, is this Star Wars name real or not real segment. When I start saying y'all, I've been saying y'all like most of my life. It's a good word. It's not just for people in the South. Do I like the fact that Bungie is dumbing down the game for new players? Do you think it may affect endgame players in the future? You are going to need to elaborate on that one. Can you give an example? Can you give an example? What's the best class to play right now? Why is it Titan? I mean, it has always been Titan. There's never really been that much dispute. Yeah, if you're talking about Explorer mode, first of all, I have almost fully 95% done on a script about Explorer mode. I think that's the video that I got to put a sponsor in. But I love Explorer mode. I love it. I love it. Feel Datto on the burned out feeling. It took a full year and worked out. I would love to take a full year off, man. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. I think I'd be lucky to have like 2 months. Okay. Hang on. Let me switch over to here. Okay. Real or fake Star Wars names? God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I have to click the ones that I think are real. Okay, well, someone mentioned Jack Porkins earlier. There's no way Droopy McCool is right. Okay, we saw this one earlier as well. And this one. Bob, if there is someone in the Star Wars universe named Bob Odenkirk, I mean, they could have done it as an homage, I guess. I think Newt. Really? Newt is not. Okay, that seems like a more normal Star Wars name. Ongo Gaploki. That's gotta be. What? Alright, someone said this one was. Okay. Cloud.
Less than 3.
Alright. Zaphod Beeblebrox. I'm feeling a strong Zaphod Beeblebrox. Dude. Okay, now I just need to go for the stupid ones. All 3 of these have felt like Star Wars names. Now I just gotta go for dumb. Like this one and this one are probably real. This one's real. This one's real. Okay, 1 for 2. Who else? You have like, okay, so this one or this one is real, right? If we're going off of the theory of 1 and 1 here, but it's a toss up. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's a toss up. What's my accuracy is like 0%. Because I knew this one, and I knew this one, I knew this one, I knew this one from chat. Every single other one that I've guessed has been wrong. If Hamburger is a name. Let's just pause. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. All right, I have to guess more. Why is there a timer on this, man? All right, I'm just gonna go through all of them. No. No. David Bowie, no. Yes. Okay. No way, Droopy McCool. No. Yes. Ain't. Yes. Yes. Damn it. Yes. God. No. Yes. God damn it. I don't want there to be a timer, man. What else we have? All of these were yes. All of these up here were yes. David Bowie. Evil Evelus Sinister? Evilus Sinister. This I thought was a Batman reference. Darth Malfeasance just felt stupid. Lord Cinnabon over here. Wait, the red ones are real? These are fake. Oh, I had them flipped. Okay. Prismatic booster bundles on Pokemon Center if you want them. What? I'll check. I am a human. All right. Throw my ass in the queue. The red ones are the real ones. Okay, never mind. Okay, so good. Then I'm glad all these are fake. I'm so glad that this is not real. Okay. Wait, which, okay. Red is showing the ones you
all
missed.
The leaks were true. Bungie needs
Oh, the
to
crossout
lock
is
in.
wrong and I selected it. So wait. So only the ones in green are the real ones? Red background equals real. Oh, I see. So Droopy McCool is real. Savage Oppress is real. Shut the hell up, man. I mean, the rest of these don't seem that egregious. What would I have gone for? I might have gone for Condor. I might have gone for Frago. But how many of these that I missed would I have gone for? Not Droopy McCool. Not Savage Oppress. Infra Blue Zed Betty Coggins. Ain't no way. Wouldn't have gone for these. This I would have gone for like one of them. I might have gone for Unkar. Slow and Low. Not going for Slow and Low. Shumai. I'm not like going out for takeout. Claude, I might have just gone for the memes. You guys need help. Droopy McCool. Shut your mouth. How about that? How about shut your stupid mouth? Shah-Agi is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I didn't even read it. What does Droopy McCool look like? Droopy McCool. I'm gonna tell you that, number one, he is droopy, but how cool he is, I don't know. But he does play an instrument, which is kind of cool. Why are there so many pictures of him? Why? There's so many pictures of him. Oh my god. Look up Ben Quadranaros. You know, not a creature I was expecting to be named Ben. Yeah, it's just Ben over there. Oh my god. Alright. What are we doing? How can you hate on Star Wars with all these characters and lore? Again, I'm not Star Wars guy. I am not Star Wars guy. Cloud? Maybe it's Claude. Let me see. I go to images, I just see a picture of this goofy ass. He's bugging. And then in the second row, there's just a YouTube video that's 8 minutes and 1 second long, classic YouTube, that says why Claude is the best character in Star Wars. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought some of the names in the Locked Tomb series were getting... I don't know. I guess they were mostly fine. They were just like very elaborate names. Star Wars has like nothing on that. Kit Fisto. Locked Tomb is taking the piss. I don't want to spoil anything, but there was a moment where I feel like in the second book, towards the end, those who know, where like I got Doctor Strange punched in the chest and like my soul came out of my body. 1v1 me real quick? What? Why am I 1v1ing Bungie? Also, welcome back. My uncle just texted me, hey, it's the first Villanova Pope. As if, like, they've really been gunning for it this whole time. Like, yeah, they finally got one. Yeah, go Nova, go Cats. No, that was my uncle. That was my uncle. He usually doesn't say unhinged things like that, but... Who am I 1v1ing? Person running the Bungie account, who I'm not sure who it is anymore. Before I'm about to go farm. Hey, thanks, Thursday. Well, you should come back tomorrow. I realize it's like, I assume with your name being Thursday that you can only show up to streams on Thursday, but tomorrow we're playing some Mario Party with him. True, yeah, join up for Rite rather than 9 farming Bungie. Trying to get in some reps. You trying to get in for some checkpoints fully spelled out? Fully enunciated. Anyone else be enunciating their shit right now? Need Lazarus back from Mario Golf? I could ask him. I can ask him again. I try to get new people every time. But I can ask.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bungie just came in and said 1v1 me, bro, and then left.
7 months, where did the time go?
Bungie be like half of my friends when I'm texting them. Just be texting. Hey, man, what's going on? You want to go out for lunch later today? Yeah, sure, man. What time? What do you think? Oh, I'm thinking about this. And then here's what I assume my friends do after I send the follow-up question. Into the woods. They get back to me 6 hours later. Sorry, man, I threw my phone in the woods. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. I don't know if Jin's here. Never mind, he is. I mean, he's in the chat. How good are heavy burst pulses right now? I'd say they're probably more of a... Well, I don't know. They're not too bad in PvE. I kind of thought of them more as like a PvP thing, but I guess they're not too bad in PvE. I like them more than like a traditional pulse, I would say. GeoGuessr's on Steam now? Ooh. That's kind of cool. So I'm guessing people are just checkpoint farming the first encounter on Ultimatum. Is that correct? Oh my god. Okay. Little boring for my taste. We might switch over to just like some eternity full runs just for, you know, not boredom's sake. But am I prepared to face the script tomorrow? Look, if Ray needs a script, then I need my sides, man. I have not gotten any sides. What's the deal with the ultimatum difficulty? It's like a slightly harder than usual dungeon. It wasn't that bad though. It was not that bad. Yeah, tell him I need my sides if he's gonna script this shit. People were getting bodied on ultimatum? Really? I mean, like, I know I was playing with my boys, and my boys are good, but it didn't seem that bad. It's definitely harder than normal. Yeah. How you feeling about Knicks? We talked about Knicks a little bit earlier in the show. But I'm feeling both good and not good. Because, like, it's cool that they won 2 games in Boston, but, like, so many things had to go the exact way that they went for that to happen. And that's not, like, a good long-term strategy, so. If you need a scent checkpoint, I got that thing on me. Oh, like the jumping encounter? I mean, I figured we could probably just do this and then get there ourselves. So we'll just hit this and then go to that one. Will the Celtics keep throwing? That's the question, really. It's like, will the Knicks play well? Is not even really the question. It's like, will the Celtics stop throwing? Because if they do, then I think they can probably take over. But I still think it's very possible for the Knicks to win the series. Sir? Woo. That's nice for taking out those guys. Celtics not throwing, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just saying that's what it's gonna take. The Knicks, like, I don't know how many more of these like 1 to 2 point victories and games I can do anymore. You know, last 6 games, Jesus Christ, the Knicks have played ended in point differentials of 3 or less. Bah. Should I just take us out? I'm just gonna take us out and restart. No, we don't have a start like that. I don't want to come in with that energy. No, I'm a Knicks fan, Mr. Legit Boss. I'm a Knicks fan. Ooh. Ooh. It's my opinion on the Pacers. I'm not gonna lie. I have not really given too many looks at the Pacers because I just kind of thought, much like the Knicks, they were just going to get clobbered by Cleveland, and then that would have been the end of it. So I have not been paying attention to their games. Like, at all. Also, shout out to whoever told me about the prismatic booster bundles on Pokemon Center. Yoink! I got 2. Series ultimately depends on if Tatum keeps playing like garbage. I mean, really, it's just... I don't even want to put it all on him, but he has not really shown up in the series. Again, the Celtics missed like an NBA record 40-something threes in a single game. Historically bad. Right? You can only be historically bad for so long. So the Knicks, yes, they've had some great comebacks and they've had some gifts thrown their way. You cannot rely on that for the whole series. You can't. You just can't. Hey, thanks, Orv fan. What do you think is going to be the hardest dungeon on Ultimatum? I think a lot of people are assuming ghosts. Oh, you freaking closed. Oh, God. Ah. How was that a crit? Oh, Lord.
38-month ruse, let's go.
Okay. Just trying to clear the field of these freaking Cyclops, man. They're brutal. Wake up! Okay. Keeping tabs, keeping the team safe. Watching for Cyclops. God, dude. Okay, new one's coming up. Just gotta keep the skies clear, you know what I mean? Blink. And we come in. Bonk. Triple shield. Missiles out. Hello.
Go New York, go New York, go. Let's go Knicks.
Let's see. I'm not really saving any disorienting grenade type rolls. Let me see what people want to actually farm. Wow, that's a 70.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hello everyone.
Wonderful day,
Let me see what we're
Guardian.
doing here first. This? Okay. This. Yeah, so I have not looked at the Pacers pretty much at all. The whole series, because I just thought, like, OKC and Boston, we're just going to blow everybody out of the water. But we also talked about, like, the Pacers-Knicks rivalry and how I don't really even feel like it's alive anymore. Because the Knicks and the Pacers have just been historically mid for the past little while. Let's think another batch of subs here, and then we got a pack that speaking of ripping, we got a pack we can rip here. Pacers are doing the same thing to the Knicks, stealing games and running away from the scene of the crime. Yeah, I know Halliburton hit something. Shiny shot more from gold completions, but there's no grading on the opening. All right, maybe we do the second encounter or the first encounter, second, first grading, gold, double shine, Hydra.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did I get my black and white ETBs yesterday? I sure did. I don't know how Pokemon Center continues to, like, only drop stuff when I'm not home. But I'm in, like, a Discord that posts alerts for, like, when things might be dropping. But I went to a workout yesterday that started at 10. I think the people are starting to get into a queue around, like, 9:50. So it was, like, the exact hour of time that I was not going to be home was the exact moment in time that they were going to drop boxes. That being said, I was still able to get one of each, and apparently they lasted for like multiple hours, which is a good sign that they are finally making more stuff. Now, granted, I would love for things to be in stock for longer than like 5 to 6 hours and only accessible if you have access to a Discord server that tells you literally everything that's happening in the moment. But progress is progress, I suppose. What? There we go. You know, and I would also love to go back to, like, getting 2 of each. Right? One that I can actually open for myself, and then one that I can keep on my nice little shelf over here. You know, instead of just this hysteria that we're in right now. Those things used to be up for literal weeks at a time. You know, limit should be 2. I'm okay with it being 1 in the short term, just to like get things to a point where they're stable. But I would love for it to go back up to, like, 2. Still shoe collecting? I am. Not as much. But I definitely still am. I recently found out that I had a bunch of money on GOAT credit from when I sold some pairs, like, forever ago. I was like, oh, this is like free money. I found like an old wallet. So I'm probably going to use that money to buy some pairs that I've been eyeing over the past like few months. I was like, oh, this is a nice little surprise here. That's a nice little surprise. Been trying to sell my PC 151 ETB, but all the weirdos have been coming out. Off-white Prestos. No, I want to get like a few pairs. Although I haven't gotten like a pretty big pair in a while, but there also just really hasn't been a lot of stuff that I've been trying to hunt down. You know. I saw like the UNC Jordan 1 reimagines were like already going for basically retail price. Dude, they're not even out yet. I was thinking about grabbing a pair. It's like a summer pair. Those things are not even out yet. They're gonna fall in price even more. I'm just waiting. Why pay like you know, $180 plus shipping plus tax when in like by the time it's actually summer, those things are gonna be like $130. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. If you want a pair of Jordan 1s, oh my god. If you want a pair of Jordan 1s, now is like an amazing time to go get a pair of Jordan 1s. There's so many good pairs out there that are going for nothing. They're going for nothing. Low-key been struggling to stay alive as a hunter in dungeons. Any tips? You are going to need to give me a lot more information than that. What dungeon? What build? What are your stats? How are you dying? What difficulty? I need information, man. What the? Alright, these fools better, like, drag me forward or something. So I think we need to get a checkpoint. Stop! Okay. Stop it. Stop. Oh, God. I guess we could just die here and do a swap. Favorite shoe that I own? Probably my purple Opstas. Not gonna lie, me not knowing what a build is a sign I need to update my knowledge of the game and its mechanics. Yeah. Builds are like pretty good. Builds are pretty good, man. Oh, yeah. Dude, everybody pinging me on Discord, man. The pings. Leave me alone. People only want to ping me when I'm live. How do I feel about dunks? I don't know, you tell me. I'm an enjoyer. Do I have another shelf that's just a mirror of that one with the other half? No. The other ones are in the shoe boxes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This is how I'm able to showcase more pairs, right? If I had to put both shoes on the shelf, then I wouldn't have as much room on the shelves for the pairs, right? So I can showcase a bit more. You know, you can't even see. There's 2 more shelves above it, and like I have like half of one shelf filled, and then the other shelf way up top is just like holding a bunch of boxes. It's got my 1 million sub YouTube button. It's got a Final Shape Collector Edition. It's got the Cade 6 cloak that I have that Bungie sent me, and then just like some boxes. Harry, are you giving the emblem drop today? I'm not gonna lie, man. It's not a good first impression to hit the first time chatter with, hey, where's the emblem giveaway? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like, I don't know if you would be in the running. Usually if I have any kind of emblems to give away, I do them during non-Destiny streams to reward the ride or dies. I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it 100 with you. Oh yeah. Sure. No, hey, shoot your shot, man. Like I'm just telling you. You can shoot your shot, but like I'm telling you that you missed. But I'm not gonna blame you for trying. I'm not gonna blame you for trying. Hey, Pesty Phoenix, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That is very nice. That is very nice of you. Yeah, no emblem stream. Ultimately, we only have a limited number of deaths per run or per encounter. It's per encounter. It's just like normal, normal revive token rules per encounter. And there does not appear to be any sort of an achievement that's like, you know, team flawless or any of that. Or like you have to do it all in one run. Like it's all individual encounters. So if you mess up, you can just intentionally wipe and start over and all that. So it's pretty, it's pretty cash, you know, it's pretty cash. Favorite aspect of Spire? Probably Storm's Keep. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I can only afford shelves and not anything to put on them, so I'm really just collecting shelves. Have you considered the fact that you're putting shelves on your shelves? That counts, I feel like. Hey, nice, Pesty. I appreciate that. And good stuff. Shelves are actually kind of goated. After getting them, like, after getting shelves after not having them, I was like, damn. This is really like a bunch of extra space for my stuff. It's really convenient, actually. Although I had to come in, or I had to hire somebody to come put them in because my ass was not going to do it on my own. Don't get me wrong, I do have all of the tools required. Oh, we both threw it. And it's fine. And we're fine. Hey, thanks, Retro Mine. Thanks, gamer. Pooh. I think I'm just gonna get in position for these Harpy's here. Actually, I think I'll probably help Dre. Where's bro going? I have a shelf guy. I mean, it was just someone I found on Thumbtack. I was like, I need help with my shelves. And he's like, bet, I got you. He brought in all like the, you know, like a giant, like level laser. Like one of those big ones that goes across the whole room. Sir? Okay. Again, like, could I do it myself? Yes. Would it be done nearly as well? No. Would I get really mad and then hire someone to come put them in anyway? Yes. There, you did good. Probably should have someone go the other way. I will do that. Ain't. Dude, I like never do this side. Forget where everything is. Oh, I needed that to hit so bad. I didn't think he was going to shoot me that fast. Oh, low. The freaking stagger is insane. Do we even have like gold anymore? We lost silver. Should we even finish? But sorry, it's tough to have banter and do this at the same time. Thoughts on MGs as a whole? I find it hard to want to use them when other subclass weapon perks exist in other categories. I think MGs are still really good. I still think they're very, 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 very good, but it's also pretty build dependent, right? Like this setup is pretty weapon driven. Right, let's stand behind a barricade and shoot your gun. But it doesn't go everywhere. But I do find it an ultimately very convenient option for a very large swath of builds in the game, because they are just very, very versatile. And they have a ton of ammo. Oh, I thought there was one in between. Okay. up we go. How do you do the fast reload with Newland? I haven't tried it yet. It's some sort of reload cancel type shenaniganery. Everyone really just sneaks up on you, huh? Peek me? I think I'm gonna stay down here and shoot this thing. Good God. There we go. That's way better. Do you think triple fusion will ever be as strong as it was in Beyond Light? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I haven't thought about a build from Beyond Light in an incredibly long time. My insight for you is not very high. Oh, God damn it. Be done on these. Yep. Don't. God, how many more are there? Long arm adept. Rabbit hit dragonfly. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is still like barely a gun I even want to use in the first place. It's just on because I'm on New Land Beyond. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Am I attuned to any specific Spire weapons? If you aren't, it doesn't work. I think I'm attuned to the machine gun. I think I'm attuned to the machine gun. I could be wrong. I'm checking my attunement. All right, let me thank some subs here. Stylia, 13 months. Daxel Man with the 17. Interstellar Knight with 9 months. Missionary Adam. The Sweaty Merlin. Brand new subs. Thank you very much. New subs. Thank you, thank you. Shady Crady, 3 years of subbing. Saber with the 79. Braddington with the 500 bits. Thank you. Cultured Geek with the 26. Demo Hale with the 8. Axe with the 3. TV McNerd with the 2. Thanks for coming back. Equinox with 39. Uber Durso with the 21. Dogma with the super chat. I don't feel like I heard this one come through. It says, surprised all the leaks were true. Bungie needs to lock in. Your boy does not really pay that much attention to the leaks, so I don't go hunting that information down. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ethan Chud with 35. Boy Wonder 37. Neminal 38. Yeah, I'm attuned to... Wait. Are these like... Why are they like out of order? Why are they... Why are they like 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 4? Also, I hope Dre locked in. Speaking of locking in. Can you get the exotic dungeon weapons from these? I believe so. Jurassic Park Kid with the 66. Rossable with the 51. Immortal Inferno with 12 months. Luxshrug, what's up, dude? 17. Sunswella with the 28. Man with the Golden Gun, 63. The Doctor bunch of numbers with 25. Thy Ashen Crow with 16. And a Silver Bird gifting a sub. Very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can't get it on Explorer because it's like the easy mode, which is totally fine. Has New Land Beyond feel? Not bad. Not that bad. In my testing, I was kind of underwhelmed, but that was against like a perfect Whisper of the Worm in like a perfect scenario in a perfect simulation. And so like initially I was like, oh, maybe it's like not really that great, but you know, I do have some commentary still to give about the weapon in non-perfect scenarios. Do you get the catalyst from the highest tier? Is that still exclusive to Master? That is also a good question. Is the catalyst dropping for hierarchy of needs in here? In ultimatum mode specifically? I just got it so long ago. It doesn't work with the other two dungeon weapon sets until they come out, I believe. I just thought that like you attune to the weapon based on the dungeon that you're doing. Although I guess it would be convenient if like every dungeon could drop every weapon. That'd be pretty nice. I feel like New Land is definitely suited for GM's champ heavy content. Looks perfectly suited for it. We ran a couple GMs today, and I would say that I agree. It's performing pretty well, bursting down champions, I will say. Especially after you've stacked it up to 20. I've not become a grander master, no. I haven't been in one place long enough to get 100 stacks of it. But I know the scaling, like, the scaling for this weapon falls off of a cliff basically as soon as you hit 20 stacks. I think it's like 70%. 70% at 20 stacks, and then at 100 it's like 73. Which, like, you know, I get it. Obviously, you're not gonna have something infinitely scaling like that. But I do like that it's at least something. You know, if you want to keep it rolling. Oh, I'm hearing some whisper now. Can y'all just get out the frickin' way, man? Do we know what the catalyst does? Has that info been freaking leaked somewhere already? Catalyst doesn't have info in the API. Okay. Why, this thing catches me at the exact spot at the exact time every time. Lock 'em in. Started Expedition 33 yet? I have. We might swing over it to it today because I am not as busy with Rite of the Nine content as I thought I was going to be. This guy is so cringe. I thought I was really gonna be like way busier with Rite of the Nine stuff than I ended up being. Like this first week is, you know, it's got a bit more going on. God damn it. But like otherwise, dude, I think we're going back to like Destiny on Tuesdays and then probably hitting some variety again rest of the week. I really thought I was gonna be swamped. I thought I was gonna be giga swamped. And, you know, I don't hate that I'm not. I really don't, man. I had a taste of, like, the high life in April. Oh, I'm out of juice. And, it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's pretty nice. Look at all these crits. Insane. I think we got silver on that one. Damn. Disorienting auto-loading Vorpal. If I cared about disorienting grenades, that would have been pretty sweet. We're ripping.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The last few rips on stream have been pretty good.
3 more till funny number. Looking forward to your content with Edge of Fate and Renegade's Datto dance.
Thanks. We got Diglett. We got a freaking Mudsdale. New. Flitchinder. Poplio. Oh my god. Dude, the rips on stream have been crazy. They have been crazy lately. Absolutely crazy. Holy. Can't ask for much more than that, man. You cannot ask for much more than that. The Pokemon Pocket IRL card set is gonna go crazy. Like, I know they did Pokemon Go. They did Pokemon Go, and like that set was like, not very good. Dude, all they gotta do is just make these cards IRL, and it's gonna go insane. It is gonna go absolutely insane. Can we add you? No, I'm not taking any friend requests on that thing. I don't need people to challenge me to battles. I don't even do battles. I'm literally there just to rip packs, and that's it.
Hello Datto, hello Chatto.
About to graduate in a week. What do I remember from college? I remember quite a few amount of things from college, man. None of it's my education, but like everything outside of my education in college was awesome. It was really good. It was really good, man. If you do battles, you can rip more packs. Yeah, but I don't like... And I gotta build decks and stuff. I'm not up to date on the meta game. I don't like this Datto. This version, ooh, changed. All right, so then, like, I don't know, leave? Question mark? I had this conversation with Mac yesterday about people existing in spaces that they don't enjoy being in, but then they keep coming back to them. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I feel like I'm potentially one of the best versions of myself that I've ever been. In this very moment. I like me the most that I've ever liked me. In my entire life. Right now. And I hope that some of you feel that way about yourselves as well. And this is the best version of me that has ever existed. And you give me like 6 more months to keep working out, and then we'll have like a new copy. Oh, I thought Jin was gonna eat it. Oh, I saw you bump your head. I saw you bump your head, Jin. Did I watch Thunderbolts? Nah, I haven't had a chance to get to the movie theaters yet. I'm hoping if I get enough work done on Saturday that I can maybe go on Sunday to watch. I do really want to see it because it's been getting insanely good reviews and audience scores. Audiences do be agreeing Thunderbolts is one of the movies of the year. But like a good one, so. Oh, you got that one. Audiences agree Thunderbolts is a movie. You know what I mean? So, but I do want to go see it, man. I gotta get to the movies. It's just this weekend happens to be a busy one with like some sponsor obligations that I gotta take care of. Although one of them is, you know, I mean, one of them is Cook Unity, which, hey, we love Cook Unity. We love Cook Unity here, but another one I think is like a kind of a cool one. That'll be next week. So interested to see the response. full dedicated video. They're bringing out the big guns. Oh, we got it. Oh. Cool. Oops, all immunes. Drop the Edge of Fate preview? Nah. Not next week, anyway. No, I don't have anything. The only thing scheduled I have right now is the Forsaken live stream from however long ago that was. 6.5 years ago now. No, I knew there was one in between. Bop some of these hydras real quick. Oh, hope someone else has Artrition. Some dude just earned a year of free grades from PSA by having his card be his millionth card they've ever graded. 1,000,000 cards? That is wild, man. No. Oh. Get out of my face, Suppy. God damn. Whatever, machine gun. Whatever, punch. 1,000,000 cards, man. That is... Dude, I know how expensive it's gotten for me to do the card grading for the streams, and that shit is a spance. I do like Dragonfly, but not with like precision instrument or target lock. Yeah. I misspoke. It's PSA's millionth card graded, not his. It would be their 100 millionth then. They have graded way more than 1,000,000 cards. They've probably graded 1,000,000 cards today. It wouldn't surprise me if they hit like 1,000,000 today. I don't know how fast they can go, but like... They be grading some cards, man. Especially recently. Even this, I picked this up recently for $200. That's 109 million. I feel like they just hit 100 million. It's another 10 milli. Like, they be grading right now, dude. Just reinstalled yesterday, quit after Echoes. Is there any OMG I need blank? I think the OMG I need blank video will come probably, I want to say closer to June. But that's something I'll probably work on. Like, hey, go get these weapons before they all leave. I'll do that soon. You know what? Why don't you let me worry about blank? Loading in. Okay. Hey, Mr. T, the USB. That's very nice of you to say, man. That's very nice of you to say. Brutus, you coming in on both chats asking me to be bored at the same time. Do you want me to be bored? I feel like you are more bored than me. I think you need to do something else with your time. I wanted to answer, you didn't answer. I'm here, ain't I? I'm having a good time with my boys. Talking with chat. Yeah, Jonathan. Someone in chat said, I forget who said, but someone was like, yo, Prism bundles are up. And I got a couple. I say I got a couple. I got the most they allowed me, which was 2. That was you? Okay, yeah, I got through. Thank you for the heads up. That shit has been impossible to find for normal prices. Yeah, D Keen, Danielle and I have been watching. Danielle's been super into Andor, and we actually got to watch the next 3 because they came out on Tuesday, right? Try and watch those over the weekend. Was this week the finale or is next week the finale? Is it 12? Because they did 12 last time. Next week there's 12. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we've been watching. You know what I started watching? I think we only got like 2 episodes into it, but we started watching The Studio as well. I'm having a good time watching that show. That's a fun show. Although it does help that I've worked, you know, very slightly in the television industry, but still like enough on sets and all that kind of stuff to have maybe a greater appreciation compared to someone who hasn't worked on sets. That show makes me anxious. The second episode was just like one of those, like, I need to look away type things. Because it just got to be like a little bit much. I was like, oh my God, please don't let this be. Please don't let this be like what the whole season's going to look like. It's called The Studio. It's on Apple, right? Apple. And yeah, I like a lot of the, you know, the performances of the people running the studio. Seth Rogen's pretty good. Although Kathleen O'Hara, God, when I first saw her on that first episode, holy, such a fun watch. Such a fun watch. And of course it's got to have like a zillion cameos, like freaking Martin Scorsese is an actor. I mean, he's playing himself, but he's acting in the show for an episode. So you know you're just gonna get like tons of cameos and this and that, and it's fun, but it's definitely exaggerated. It's very exaggerated to the point where some of the stuff is like intentionally very cringe. It's going a little over the top, at least on the 2 episodes that I've watched. But I still want to watch, you know, I want to catch the whole season because it seems like a fun show. There we go. Wait, what? What? Oh, I didn't shoot that one. My B. Oh my God. I have to T-crash this. Okay, I'm coming back. It's like, if I don't T-crash this, it's gonna snipe me out of midair. Just like that. Friend who works in software dev can't watch Silicon Valley because it's too real. Silicon Valley was a great show, though. Yeah, the studio doesn't feel too real because it's like, it's so exaggerated, it's so over the top. Like, to the degree that, like, no human being would ever act like this. This is, like, insane. But I still think it's a pretty fun show. So I'd like to get back to that. Oh my freaking penile. God damn. Ooh. All right, because I still see you talking, Brutus. Here's what I'm going to tell you about the comments that you were asking me about being bored. Usually, comments like that, when I get them in this chat, tend to be a bit more of a dog whistle in terms of like the ulterior motive behind the question. Right? A lot of the time, to me, when I'm asked that question, it tends to be posed as a gotcha. Like you're trying to find a situation where I am not having a good time despite being on the video game. And it doesn't feel like it tends to come from a genuine place. Which is why I responded the way that I did, is because usually people who ask me those questions are like wanting me to be bored or wanting me to be unhappy. So I retort the way that I do, because usually people come in, they ask those questions, they don't get the answer they're looking for, and then they just leave forever. No, my electrician! I ran out. Good luck. Whoa. I can't hit any shots. Nope. Ah! Just hearing the harpy buzz. Oh, just hearing the harpy buzz. Alright. Dragonfly jolting feedback. Alright, there you go. Throw that one in the bank. Ah! Oh, I can't believe I didn't mantle that. When did I start streaming on YouTube? I started at the beginning of the year, but you haven't seen a lot of streams from me on YouTube because I tend to only stream... I only stream when I stream Destiny. So if there's ever a point where I'm like, I start with not Destiny, I don't stream it to YouTube. And I haven't really been the most active on Destiny over the past couple of months. So. Why only this encounter? It's like the fastest one, so. Oh yeah, people wanted my ship. Zavala's Authority from season 3. How's Destiny on 4090? It's pretty good. Can you tell me what's keeping you engaged with Red of the Nine? It's new. And I wouldn't mind getting some shinies. Even if the weapons... Oh, sorry. Even if the weapons are, like, not super amazing. Hyper Omega Poggers crazy. And, also, it's a new thing. So I figured there's a lot of people who still want to ask me questions about the content. And about my thoughts on things. So I am making myself available while having some chatter with chat, talking about whatever, kind of keeping it easy. And that's all we doing, man.
Fart.
Playing with the buds. That's it. I'm just out here playing with the buds. And also, chat, I do need to say that, like, some of you get a little too aggressive with people, and I think some of y'all need to relax as well. For as frustrating as it can be for some people coming in here to potentially bait me into some gotcha questions where they're like, yo, you should hate Destiny right now, bro. Like, at the same time, some of you guys take the bait so goddamn easily and or dogpile a little too much.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
So with this person, for example, I will answer a little more aggressively as I am used to that kind of question, resulting in a certain kind of interaction. However, on the rare times that it does come from an actual genuine place, I would appreciate if people would refrain from acting hostile. There can and will be times to act hostile. You'll know from me. If we're being honest, you seem to hate the game maybe like 5%. I wouldn't say hate. There are some things that I maybe don't like. And there's also times where I'm just not as engaged. I wouldn't call that hatred. I didn't play Destiny for almost all of April. Does that mean I hated Destiny? No, I was just not engaged. Because I didn't have anything that I wanted to go accomplish. And when I don't have anything that I want to go accomplish, I don't want to just sit here twiddling my fucking thumbs for 6 hours just to be on Destiny. Like, personally, I am done being on Destiny just for the sake of being on the game for, like, a live stream. That part of my career is over, because there have been plenty of times where I've just been on the game because I knew that people wanted to see me on the game, even if I had just nothing to do. I've been getting more okay with not being on the game when I don't have things that I want to do. Right? Or being around at a time where, like, it would be good for me to be around, like right now. You know, this is probably the first and last day that I'm going to do a significant amount of farming. Because after today, I'll be like, okay, I'm good. I got, you know, some things here and there, and I'm all right. What? Did I not hit it? Or did I just not come to this one? None of these were hit. Okay. I thought someone came over here and hit these already, bro. Oh my god. Oh, wrong gun. Should we just restart? Are we gonna have the time? Yeah, just restart. I thought someone came over here and started it up, bro. You have to get Ultimate Edition to get New Land Beyond. Right now, yes. That is the only way. Oh, rip. Okay. I see. No, Danny, that's something I'm trying to get better about. There we got you. That's something I've loosened. God damn it. Something I've been trying to loosen up about over the year. Ow. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, that should have been a crit. Come on. No, Danny, I did not with some retrospection, I did not like how I came across during those times. And that is something I've been trying to get a lot better about. Oh, don't zap me. Holy cook. I think Explore Mode promotes a sort of route memorization, route memorization of mechanics versus actual understanding. I think it depends on the kind of person you are and how you want to interact with Explore Mode in general. Because I've seen some feedback, while the majority of feedback, and all this is going to be a video, by the way, while the majority of feedback that I've seen for this has been, like, pretty good, there have also been, like, a lot of people who have said they've experienced people just, like, still not comprehending what the hell to go like do in an encounter, and they'll just go around killing ads nonstop. And so either that is a case of like people just not wanting to learn, which is just like, you can't help that. You can't really help someone who does not want the help. Or it's someone who just, for whatever reason, cannot have whatever needs to click to click. And that is also something that I feel like at some point you just can't even, you can't help it. I do think there are some improvements that could be made. Like, for example, reading tooltips in the middle of an active fight is like really awkward. So if there was some sort of like a menu, like they can bring up their ghost, and instead of all the active modifiers appearing on the side, they could just like scroll down, and it's like, you know, you just scroll and it's like list of mechanics, something like that, where you can read something not in combat. Because being like, it was even awkward for me, and I'm like, dude, I could do this with my freaking eyes closed. Being able to see the things in a safe environment, and by safe environment, I mean like not in combat, would go a very, very, very long way to help the process. Because it's just weird to be like trying to read something, and then there's like 4 Cyclops shooting at you, and then there's like 30 goblins shooting at you. I'm thinking like the first encounter. It's just kind of awkward, and you're like, your screen shaking, so you can't really read what's happening. And you're just kind of panicking because everything's shooting at you. So I think there is some improvement to be made there. And I think that was like the main piece of feedback that I probably had. I thought there was maybe one other. Maybe I replied to like one other thing. But you can only help people who want to be helped. Right? If people are just wanting to go in there and just bash their face in, oh, right, Jin needs a full ultimatum run. Okay, yeah. Hang on, sorry. Okay, we're gonna do one more clear, and then we can maybe talk about that stuff a little bit more. You cannot help people who do not want to be helped. Some people are just gonna use Explorer mode as an excuse to come in here, get carried, have a bunch of other people carry them through them, and they're just gonna kill ads. What is with the bot name in here, man? Someone's training their chat GPT Twitch bot creator or something. If Explore Mode was gonna be a thing, turn it on after a week or something. I mean, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, kind of similar to like a contest, releasing that into normal. I'd be fine with like a week long gap. Something like that. But yeah, Explore mode is like, you can only hold people's hands so much. Like when you come into a dungeon, even if it's on like the baby Explore mode, whatever, there should still be somewhat of an expectation from the player, right? You can only hold people's hands so much before the player needs to make an effort. Right? I saw some people being like, oh, they didn't give enough guidance on like the platforming sections. I didn't know where to go. Motherfucker, go straight. There's only one direction to go. Like sometimes you need to just interact and experiment with the environment and try some things. And the same kind of comes with like some of the mechanic stuff is when you enter this space, the game is making some kind of an assumption about your skill level. Because it has to. It can't assume that you are like everything that you are going into needs to be accommodating for a new player. So Explorer mode, and I don't think Explorer mode should be like this super baby handheld mode where the game is like, okay, now jump onto this platform and now jump onto this platform. Like there has to be some input from the player. Because if you're just handheld that much, you're never gonna learn anything. You're never gonna learn anything and nothing's gonna stick. Ah! So I'm okay with the fact that like it's not gonna oh my god. Really? The goblin juice? The freaking goblin juice, dude. Call it Elysium, I truly do not believe you should be able to load into Ultimatum without having soloed the dungeon on normal. I think that's a bit extreme. What is happening right now? I think that's a bit extreme. I would disagree with that take. I think a normal clear would be good. I think you need to do a normal run before you can get into Ultimatum, or like in this case, you know, do an Eternity run before Ultimatum. I could understand that. No, they're talking about Ultimatum, not Explore mode. But so like solo dungeon, I think is a bit much. I think like a regular clear of the dungeon is an acceptable barrier if Bungie wanted to put in a barrier. Which honestly, I don't really feel like they need to, because I don't think Ultimatum is match made. It's not designed to be a match made thing. I think that would be a bit much. Like, I'm like based and elitist pilled, I guess, for, you know, those kind of people out there, but I think that would be way too much. I don't think that would be necessary. Your membership has been accepted, though. Oh, crap. Did I not? Yeah, I didn't hit this one. Got it. I'm freaking dead. Oh, did he fall off the map? High res, okay. Alright, hang on. Let me freaking lock in here for a sec. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I disagree that the middle section jump puzzle is mad confusing because some platforms are not super visible and some of the jumps are hard to hit if you don't have the right setup. especially if you're a hunter, so a marker would be nice. I think that helping them kind of early pushes them over the hump so they can learn in the future without guidance to some extent, or do it in the future without guidance. Are you talking about this encounter right now? Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm keyed into which encounter you're talking about, because I'll be honest with you, I haven't gotten past the first encounter, and my comment was more for like that big room that you enter after the first encounter, after you go down like the giant thing. Shenryon 20 months, Red with the 66, Chearchy with 23, Patitude 83, and then we had back-to-back tier 3 subs. One from Dominus Kronos with 64, and one from Sallow with 8 months. We had the square and the square root back-to-back tier 3s. Also did man carries in Pantheon and General Raid challenges, but maybe I'm weird. But seeing those people ecstatic about something I had average annoyance with was amazing and refreshing. Some people just like don't think about video games in the way that you need to think about video games when it comes to raiding and Destiny. And like those small things that, like, you know, to you or me might be just some simple like, yeah, you just shoot the ball, man. You just put the ball in the hole. To other people, it's like, oh my god, I freaking did it, dude. Alright, fair enough, Tree. Fair enough. I plan on doing like a solo explore mode for the commentary video that I'm going to be doing. Because I only did the beginning of this encounter. Not this encounter, the previous encounter. God damn it. Yep. Okay. Thought I was far enough. Thought I was far enough away. I can't hit shots? That was all, literally all me. Literally all, okay. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up and I'm locking in. Hold the chat questions. Hold the questions. Nasha Mita, it would be to keep doing what you're doing. Do powerful and pinnacle reward sites. And interact with the newest content in the game. But I would also say don't worry too much about leveling. Because we're getting a giant stat squish in like 2 months. And your level's not going to matter that much going into the next series of content. All right. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. All right, I'm locked in. Okay, those goblins did not die to the thing. Where's this Hydra? Not dealing with you. Why are you shooting at me? I don't even, Jin, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what you're doing back here. What is this? It's a weird ass res. Oh, did I just miss it? Oh, I just missed it. I did not train in the pool. What I can do is I can at least get rid of the hydras. Except for that one. That one I can't. Not dying to this Minotaur either. Get out of my face. I'm kicking my ass, dude. So I have no juice. Where's the Minotaur? Or where is a Minotaur? This better be one. Okay. I'm just being hounded. Where are we in the sequence here? Okay. There we go. No Hydra's killing us. No Supplicants killing us. There we go. All right. Had to lock in for a sec there. Why is it so hard? Because we were just fucking around. Okay, well, Headstone Rhyme Stealer. If I am going to keep one of these, it's probably going to be this. Job's done. Give me a moment to run to the bathroom and we can continue conversation. And I'm also going to grab the other half of my protein shake. Hey, thanks, Ozzy. Yeah, no, I mean, part of the reason why I liked chatting with him was because he had like a very genuine, is Mr. Raffle Waffles. He is a very genuine interest in the game. He wasn't here to just like try it for a day and then bail, or like do it for a sponsor and then bail. He had like a pretty genuine interest in the experience, and that made having that conversation, you know, a lot more enjoyable. So I'm glad that people liked it. And if anything, it just proves my theory that, like, even if I stream something on YouTube, if it's still something that I think I could turn into a video, I'm probably going to, because if I didn't take that podcast and isolate it out and get it chopped up and everything, nobody would have saw it. Like, nobody would have saw it at all. It would have just died in the live tab, because a lot of people don't even know that the live tab even exists on YouTube, right? They're just not going to dig through it. So if anything, that gave me some confidence to be like, okay, well, yeah, sure, I streamed it. You can just go watch it in the archive, but like, people are just not going to check until I make a video out of it. So give me one moment here. I'm going to go refill my water. I'm going to go get my other protein shake, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm just going to run the ad break right now while I'm just AFK. So give me a couple of minutes here. I've been recording this whole time. What have I been recording? I don't know. What did I record? I recorded this Star Wars thing in case I was going to turn that into something. I'm not. So I just been recording for the past 2 hours. Nothing. Just nothing. I don't need my phone. What am I taking my phone? I'll be right back. Run the ad break. I'm back. Sorry, just had to chat with Danielle for a sec here. Savage Bear, thank you very much for 23 months of subbing. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow, tank mode in Crucible, yes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. We're going to play it for like a couple hours. I don't know if I'll make a video out of it or anything. Although apparently there is a title for it, so I'm wondering how long that's going to take. Maybe if it's... Well, no, we're playing Mario Party at like 1. I don't know. We'll see how feasible it is to get the title in like one day. Hand over the Ultimate Edition code you won on Twitter or else. I didn't win it. I just like to say thanks got it whenever someone says that they posted a code somewhere. That thing was gone well before I even saw it. I just think it's funny. Has your back been? Have you been able to start working out again? I don't think my back has had any improvements, but I do think the working out potentially helped improve it. So I got back to the workouts, and they're going okay. I need to figure out more times to get Dre's switch character. Dre, I think, was using I think he's using Vexcalibur, Agent Reaper. I forgot what I was saying. Working out. I need to find more times to work out during the week. I do a workout on Sunday, I do one on Wednesday, and then I do one for myself on Saturdays. But I really would like to do, like, you know, something. Sunday's a pretty intense. So Sunday's a 2-hour one, so I don't need to work out on Monday. So I really need to get to a state where I'm getting up early enough on Tuesday and like maybe Friday to sneak in some kind of a workout, and I'm just not. I am not in the position yet to make that happen. I just gotta get up even earlier, and my sleep has been awful. What is Ohm? So how familiar are you with Twitch and Twitch code? Like, because it's like several layers deep. Like, how in depth do you want me to get? Not at all. Okay, so do you know who Total Biscuit is? Or in this case, rest in peace, was. No. Okay. So, let's start from the beginning. Total Biscuit was a YouTuber. Very early on. One of the biggest, like, gaming YouTubers on the platform. And he did a lot of, like, new games coverage. Anyway, so he passed away, unfortunately. I think he had, like, stomach cancer or something like that. So Lul, currently, that's him. That's like a cartoon version of him. That's him laughing. And that has slowly morphed into like other emotes over time. So Ohm is, so like take Lul and then like make his mouth like 80% of the emote. It's just like a giant mouth. And then and then put arms and legs on it and squish it down. And then pretend that he's doing like a dance like this. And then speed it up like by 10x. And that's Ohm. Yeah, OM is just the first two letters of Omega Lul, which is like the giant mouth version. This has several layers. Yeah, it's just a little... Yeah, there you go. Dre put it out. Although if you don't have 7 TV, it's probably not going to make any sense. It's probably just going to be a bunch of nonsense words. So... I just thought about how, like, Pedro, I just thought about how, like, ridiculous, like, what I was saying was. And so, because it's ridiculous. Like, try to explain OM as a Twitch emote to somebody. It's just like, okay, well, how much time do you have? Can you explain the Butterfinger ad in your channel description? Was it this good that you had to sell the car? I mean, if anything, I would buy a car with that sponsor. It'd probably be like a beater. It'd probably be like a 04 Corolla or something like that, but I don't know how much a 04 Corolla goes for. I'll be honest with you. If it's over 5 figures, then never mind. I can't afford it. But yeah, we had a Butterfinger sponsor. Fashion check. If you're in the oh right, you switched to Warlock. Oh, what the hell is Hawk's Fury from? I don't know where like any of this stuff is from. Is this all Eververse? Guardian Games. Is it Guardian Games Eververse? Dude, I just do not be looking at armor, man. If it's Guardian Games Eververse, then that explains it. I might have only bought it for like Titan or something. There's the Bright Dust set. I mean, it looks good, man. It looks clean. It looks very clean. Yeah, I like the red and the purple. It's clean. Tall Human, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Guardian Games. Yeah, I just don't be spending my dust. I really should though. Maybe I should go for the Giga Dust. I don't know. There's a lot of like do Gambit and PvP, which I'm just kind of like, eh. Wow, a plug 1. Thanks. It's not a bad roll, but I don't need it. I might hop into Discord for the final boss of this. Actually, I think I'm gonna stay on the new land for just the intro, because killing those Cyclops is like pretty good. All right. Why are people pulling out of the dungeon after the first boss fight? Just checkpoint farming. Just checkpoint farming, that's all. Do I think the Knicks are going to choke? I would say it wouldn't surprise me if Boston finally decided to lock in. But I think I think they got a decent chance now, man. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Also, I guess I can bring out the chat, I guess. Thoughts on why no new vault space for upcoming? I feel like you're asking 3 different questions at the same time. Can you pick one? My thoughts on no vault space? You should know my thoughts on vault space at this point. Unless you're like very new to the channel, in which case, welcome. Delete some stuff. And also, they literally said today that they're working on stuff for not this expansion, but the next one. So, it's coming. It's coming a little bit later. Armor 3.0 will free up a lot of space. Gonna have to refarm armor, surely, right? Yep. I think you should be getting rid of a lot of armor that you are not using. Legendary armor that you are not using. If it's not in a build right now, IMO, you should be deleting it. All armor will transfer to 3.0. All of it. That being said, it will eventually get outclassed by new drops and new pickups. I think we've already golded this, so I'm not too concerned. Also, I don't even know if this encounter technically counts for like gold and stuff. I don't think it does. Do we? I don't think we got the one in here. Oh, okay, there we go. That one. Wow. Yeah, let me get back up and keep killing the Cyclops here. Okay. What's gonna happen to existing exotic armor? I think they said that existing exotic armor is gonna have their stat rolls fixed. It's not. I don't think it's going to get all outdated in the same way that legendary armor will. But I know they said they have plans for it. So you're not going to need to completely refarm all of your exotics. But we're going to find out more information about all this stuff over the next couple of months. I'll have in-depth, you know, breakdowns of all their articles that they're going to make and all that kind of stuff. So Don't sweat it too much. Don't sweat it too much. That being said, it is... Armored 3.0 is supposed to be some kind of a soft... a soft sunsetting. Your old armor will come with you into the next expansion, but it will be outdated because it's not going to have set bonuses. It's not going to have the stat allocations that Bungie is setting up to be a little more proper. And you will eventually want to upgrade your armor. At some point. Kind of glad they're doing that. This is the closest that you're going to get to a fresh start in multiple years. Right? If you're like, man, I really wish I could kind of just like delete everything and start over. It's your time. All right. I don't think I can get back to where Jen is. What's up, Dimitri? As hopeful as I am that raid armor will actually have better set bonuses than random world drops or dungeons. I would anticipate that raid or dungeon armor will probably have set bonuses specifically designed for the raid to make, you know, having a raid armor set actually kind of valuable. That's what I'm hoping for. But at least it'll be in like set bonus form and maybe not like armor mod form. Aren't the only set bonuses in the game just vendor rep boosts, etc.? Yeah, they're pretty tame. It's like 20% more reputation, this and that, or you know, they're pretty boring. I think one is like, you know, reduced, you take reduced damage the more armor you have on from the set from like something, but they're really not super exciting right now. Not anything that I think you would need to go build an armor set around outside of doing triumphs. Are we just dying? I'll jump too, I don't care. I'll do it. Think legacy raids will get a set bonus? I would be surprised. It'd be cool, but I would be surprised.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is the artifice slot going away? I think they're trying to... I don't know if artifice armor is even going to exist anymore. But I think like the giga bonus is changing from like, you know, +3 in a stat to now you want tier 5 armor so that you can have 11 energy instead of 10. Which is it's a pretty nice bonus. Giga. Where's this Hydra? Hydra was like, where are these guardians? Don't do that. Don't do that. Contact lens falling out of my eyeball. I never played D1. Are the plate lands mentioned Wrath of the Machine or something else from D1? They are something else. I mean, the plague lands were in the expansion that had Wrath of the Machine, but it is not Wrath of the Machine. It is the physical destination. Oh my. Where did you come from? Holy. Good enough. The dungeon can drop the exotic as long as you are not on explorer mode, yes. Just locking in on this one. Well, that'll do. Triple tap rolling storm. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good on that. Any pain points you personally think Bungie should address with regards to right now, with the update, with the expansion? I mean, like, so far, no. But the pain points will reveal themselves when the expansion comes out. I think a lot of these systems are so... like, they're so dense that there's something bound to go wrong with them or not be balanced, or there's gonna be something that they are gonna need to address. I'm actually gonna keep on the auto. There's gonna be something that they will need to address. But without getting to actually sit there and experience it, you know, I can have like some worries, but until we actually get to play with it and see what it's like long term, it's really tough to come to a conclusion. Like, some of these changes are big. They are big. Sorry, I made this shake a little too thick here. I like the shader. Yeah. I mean, the whole point is that it's supposed to be graffiti. The whole point is supposed to be a lot of stuff going on, so I like it. I get a lot of compliments. You know. You think we need to move towards a system where players don't hold on to and use one piece of armor forever? I mean, I think that's the goal. Is to have a more varied armor experience. Square, square, diamond, square. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna lock in for this one. Hang on. Okay, man. Okay, okay. I don't know what's shooting me over there, but okay. This one is square. I think I'm just gonna lock in a square right now. Okay, diamond down there. Oh, is this not? There we go. And then last square is it's down here. Oh, Jen's dead again. Restart. Yeah, we're trying to get gold clears. Moving away from damage mitigation, tied to resilience is the #1 most important step. And that's what they did, which is use. I would agree. When everyone wants to chase one particular stat and it's universally good on every single setup, at that point, you just take the stat and you bake it into the game and you free it up to allow people to do other stuff. And you just retune the game around the fact that you retune the game around the fact that people are not going to have that stat distribution anymore. We've triple box again? Okay. Right. I imagine there's some people freaking out right now. They're like, oh, but my insane damage resistance. Now I will suck ass at the game forever. And it's like, relax, man. Bungie's probably going to, you know, retune the game around the fact that not everyone's going to have 30% damage reduction. And make things, you know, a little more balanced. So, this is a good move. Okay, and then square, square. See you, Cello. harps. Get rid of some harps. Okay. Put this up. There we go. Do a little swappy. Sorry, I can get back to some questions after this. Oh my god, there was a freaking hypernova. That's a silver. Onesie Tratos, I'm not gonna lie, your statement makes me want to jump out of a building. I will not be elaborating. I think tier 5 armor should only come from raids, dungeons, trials, and GMs. I think tier 5 armor should come from the hardest things in the game. The easier something is, the lower tier it is. The harder something is, the better the loot is. That's it. I think that's a totally fine setup. Sounds great for us solos. I mean, they're going to have some higher tier solo content. They're going to have solo master content. If the difficulty lines up, that the tier 5 or the solo master content is giving you tier 5 and the difficulty aligns itself, there you go. But I'm sorry, the whole game should not be catered around solo play. At some point... Damn, we're getting some easy ones. At some point, as a solo player, you are going to hit a cap, and I think some people still have not accepted that. The hardest content in the game is group content. Okay, man! Jesus! Freaking personal, man, or something. God damn. Just bounced off the bus. Deadlock Steam update. Yeah, a couple people earlier said that there's a big update. I keep forgetting that I have a sidearm. Okay, diamond square. Diamond. Let's go down here. Okay, Harpy's dead, mostly. You don't even need tier 5 if you're not playing the hardcore content anyway. First of all, correct. Second of all, you don't even need arguably tier 4 content to play the hardest content in the game. But people certainly act as if they need all that armor despite not playing any of those pieces of content. I didn't switch. Rip. That's definitely been a gripe of mine over the years, is like, people are complaining that they can't get the armor to not use in the content that they're not going to use it in. Okay, it's pyramid. It's this one first. Rip. I will just lock in this one first. Okay. Oh, the pool. Oh, the pool. This is that. Okay, none of this is done. None of this is done. Okay. Okay. Then you have that one over there. It is not done either. What is everybody doing? Now what would you say we're doing here? Jumping. From a game design purpose, what purpose would tier 5 loot have if it came from the hardest things in game? What would someone farm tier 5 loot for if there's nothing to use it on afterwards? Isn't that a problem that like literally every single game of this ilk runs into? It's just kind of like what you do. Right, eventually you just hit a ceiling. And it's more about like the prestige of it. Right, they said like tier 5, for example, is gonna have like a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Is it, diamond, pyramid, square. Sorry, I can talk more in depth about this after we get this boss down. It looks like we're gonna need to. I might hop into Discord here for this, just to coordinate. Because I wouldn't mind getting over to some E33 today. And I think this was a 1. Yeah, this is 1. This is square. That's the last one. I will prep it. Goblin's freaking sniping me cross map, man. Leave me alone. Okay, that is prepped. We need We need diamonds. We need this one. We need that one. And then last. Okay. Do I have it on? I do have it on. I left it on. Turret's in a weird spot. I was hoping for a little more damage. Maybe I just didn't pick up orbs. Like my damage felt a little low. Square, square, square. Okay. Shooting that Minotaur, so I'm gonna get clobbered by it. Next square. Skedaddle here. Okay, last one, I'm coming. Might not have a well or anything, that's okay. A little late for the T crash. I can't even see! Okay, that was a lot better. That was a way better damage phase. Not gonna lie, not how I expected you to die. Okay. Jin is not moving. Never mind, Jin is moving. Okay. Dre is dead. That is a silver. Okay, I'm gonna hop into voice chat for this. Let me hop into voice. I will not suck my own dick on stream. Man!
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he like does that stomp thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
And there's
Celtics-Knicks,
no way for
the
me
issue
to
that I
do
have
anything.
with the low man speedrun stuff isn't that it's a genuinely fun thing you can do, just something that requires more brain power. It's the fact that I find other things more fun than that to do with my time at this moment in my life. I've enjoyed those experiences, but there are other experiences that I enjoy a bit more nowadays than bashing my head against some low man raid content.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, I'm just yapping to chat.
Yeah,
See the
I'm ready
lawsuit
whenever.
news? I have seen the lawsuit news. I also saw a Reddit post that was pretty interesting that I wouldn't mind reacting to. I don't know if we had to make it a video or anything, but R. It's like, do I want to like bash my face against like something like Solo Witness for 20 hours, or would I rather go play like a different game like E33 or, you know, Blueprints or something like that? I'd rather go play Blueprints. We're getting some freaking easy ones, man.
Yeah. Those three. I just prep each one, then shoot them after.
I'm kind of just letting you guys shoot the whatever and just doing my up until the last one.
Okay, I think I have a I'm gonna lock this one. So next one is Pyramid, which is the one that you guys are both at.
I'm getting hold on.
Leffy.
I resist. Okay, that makes more
I'm just
sense.
gonna kill all you guys first before we're ready.
Let me know when that one's locked in. I'll lock up the next ones.
I have.
Restrictions.
Yeah, I got it. Oh no, I ran out. We just need. You see a guy?
I got it for you. I got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, what? What? Did I know? What did I? And then, but then I was, and then you were. Okay.
Damn.
All right. If you could hit that one down there, Dre.
Oh, let's see.
I got it.
Oh, I thought you meant like down like the hallway.
Down here on me is the next one. We cannot have any more deaths, by the way. Otherwise, no gold. Thank you. I just jumped on someone's head.
That was definitely me. I'm so weak right now.
All right.
This is the last one.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Triggering. Let's get it.
So I got them chances to resist.
I'm gonna T-crash first and then drop a barricade.
It's a little far back.
Where's it going?
Oh, swerving! Be normal! Why is he doing this?
I don't.
Why is he
It was
being
good damage
cringe?
though. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, first one. I'll go trigger the first one here. missing. Oh, it's on both sides. Oh, it's on both sides. Okay, first one locked. Next one square, which is Jin's lane.
The side I'm on is prep, so just
Got it.
Okay, I got it.
go final.
We'll go to your side, Dre. I'll lock in on this side.
No, that's last one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Killing some harpies. Killing even more harpies.
I'm living. Oh, I'm falling a little. I'm living. Keep going on the wall yet. I don't get drink damage.
Kill some of those ads back there.
They're too far. Got a healing dude, I guess. There's bird in my face.
So close to super. F it.
I got it.
Bitch. Alright, Lunamas. I could use
I got like
some perp.
got yeah, this is
I'm gonna go grab perp. I'm gonna try to switch to scav.
Oh my god, why is the mouse looking at me like this? Kill me.
Okay. Triangle, square, triangle, diamond. Okay. Triangle. A triangle. A hemomancer.
What's it? This side's prepped. This side's prepped. Hey, every side's
Okay.
prepped. Just-
First one is. Oh, that was a heavy brick.
Yeah, brick on me.
Um, Triangle first. Triangle first. Trying to remember which one's which. I can do triangle first.
Yeah, I'm trying to farm a while. I think they're all prepped though, so we should be good.
yeah.
One. Square is down there.
Oh, the daddy brick of
Two.
life.
Diamond is way down there. 3. Last one's on me.
Okay. Let's kill RPs. Got my well back too.
And I have a T-crash. Alright, we're chilling.
A lot of ads in there. Oh my
Oh,
god. Hello?
Hitting it.
Yeah.
Shooting Naz up the middle.
He's drunk. He's very drunk.
Oh, watch out! Jesus Christ!
oh,
Don't get pushed. Please, it's right at the end. It's right at the end.
Oh man. I'm dropping this kiss.
Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Alright. Gotta get that gold tier completion.
No more tomfoolery. Bro, day one I got like shinies non-stop. Like shiny adepts. Where are they now? It's scanned.
Yeah, ticks. Trust me, man. It is not anything that I'm really interested in pursuing anymore. You know, maybe if I was more of just like a enjoyer of the game and I wasn't a creator for it, sure. But trust me, man, it is not anything that I really have any sort of a remote passion about. Really, pretty much anymore.
Oh, I couldn't remember where he's
Yeah, this is ultimate. Hey, Will, thank you very much for the YouTube membership. Welcome. Barely able to use the app to LFG. It keeps going nuts. API. I don't think I've even used anything today. I don't think I've even used dim. Like the idea of low mans of dying over and over during my limited free time after work is not happening. It's not even so much about that to me. It's to me it's like I don't feel like I have anything really left to prove about myself. When it comes to just like playing the game. There was a time of my life where I was into that kind of stuff, and I do feel like at the time I somewhat proved myself. And nowadays, you know, I'm looking to prove myself in other ways in life, and currently that does not include trying to do like two-man witness or whatever the hell people are doing. And that's like not shade to people who enjoy doing that stuff. Like, obviously it's incredibly impressive.
Almost blew up, bro. It looks very close to just blowing up in there.
But yeah, just for me personally, it's not like a passion thing.
Oh, God.
This was on me. Shot it.
I think I looked at like every single one except for the correct one.
Okay. It's back on that side.
Oh, is it only?
I think it's on. Yeah, it goes one at a time.
Your side.
Got it. There you go. There you go. Nice. Also, if you don't have the collectible, it's the second collectible. It's over here. Just don't drop all the way down.
Okay. Around here. I think it's this box. Yeah, it's here. Okay, I'm getting more lore. Let me pick this up. Okay.
Okay. So 1K?
Apparently.
Apparently.
I could 1K.
I've seen people cooking with it. I'll give it a
Alright.
shot.
I'll try it. Ooh, mine's only 2,000.
Mine is 2010. It's not looking good.
Let me throw
I know the season pass got me.
this abyssal edge. Am I really gonna keep this abyssal edge?
Oh, I knew the season pass got me covered.
Oh, true.
Shout out to the eyes
There's
on
gotta be
rails.
some fodder in here.
The Eisenfeld came clutch for me. It'll come clutch for you.
I usually just have. I should have a weapon on me. If Dim
Done.
allows me to move it. Please, Dim. It's doing it. It did it.
Or do not pays them tax.
Did not. Yeah.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
hate like it attempts to move it, says it's failed, and then it
Yeah.
like you just lose the gun in dim, so you can't even like try again.
Yeah, you gotta do it a few times. Sometimes it's still there, and you just do a few drags.
You don't have to infuse activity power disabled. It's a mental thing, guys. It's a mental thing. And if I don't feel like I'm at
Come
my
on.
strongest, I'm not going to be at my strongest.
True.
Real.
And feeling is half the battle.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get 12. Okay, 12 shots. Okay.
I know, we're a bunch of brokies. Funny medium guy, thank you very much for prime subbing. Sorry, I've been thanking in batches today. Dimitri with 3 gifted, very kind to you. I'm not sure if you're still here.
Yeah, good.
JT New 29, Mazza with 4, We New with 53, Destroyer Zodiac with the 32, and Doki Doki with the 27. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for the resubbing.
I may be sidearm, but like my shots go through it and don't actually do damage.
Karajin behind us.
Oh.
Okay, these are also one at a time in the middle, so.
There's so many things like me.
Oh boy.
I can't see the next one. It's the only one that I can't hit.
I got it.
There we go. Nope, didn't get it.
Like, oh, it's low.
Yep.
Oh. He took his wolf out. That's a win.
Yeah, I think we're all going for the thing in the middle. It's going to be super annoying. I think just one person go for it.
Okay.
Because otherwise the boss is just going to be in the middle and we're not going to be able to see shit.
Yeah, I'll just try to.
Alright.
Farron with 58 and Ember Waves with 16. Welcome back, both of you. I don't know why those didn't show up in the chat.
I kind of have him distracted. I don't know if you can do this.
There we go. It's gonna be left and right. Watch out for the little.
Seekers. Yeah.
I like to go clear them out in the room. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep the boss. I'm just gonna run in circles.
Prep this one so you can actually look at it.
Oh, he's going to you guys.
One.
Okay. Other one's good. You can hit it.
I'm trying to. Oh, he's coming in.
Go. Yeah. Oh, you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just prepped it. I didn't actually like, finish
On
it.
it. God damn. Really hoping these.
Oh, he despawned.
Wait. What?
Wait, what?
He was in there, dude. He was literally walking in.
Wait, what? It's cheating.
Oh, okay.
So cringe.
Run, Jin. I threw healing aid. Catch it.
I gotta get back
Yeah.
anti-barrier sidearm.
Okay.
Gonna nuke that guy. Oh lord. Brim, can I help you?
Seekers.
Oh,
It's right side then left.
Okay, I'll finish this one as I go then. Right side done.
piece of shit.
Let me out! Let me
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
You
lie, I
started.
thought the boss was like just we gotta restart anyway because you died.
locked it in the tape
oh,
bubble.
sorry.
That was F from the start.
Got locked in a bubble and the sidearm's just not breaking it because it's anti-barrier.
That being said, I do want it back. Okay. Alright, there we go. Ready?
Oh.
He said.
Oh, cool. It's not working.
Yep.
Sick.
Boss on this side, careful.
Okay.
That's on me. I got greedy.
Square. Square first.
Okay. There are all the seekers in the room too.
Okay, let me know when you guys are.
Where's
There's
done?
a minute.
Okay. I'm waiting for this freaking boss to come in. Yeah, come over here,
Okay,
Jim.
I'm
Come over
coming.
here.
I'm coming in. Yeah.
Always coming.
Okay. He's in.
Yeah, surely he does not leave the room.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, like over here.
Everybody?
Actually,
I was using this thing right here just to use it as some cover.
Just don't blow yourself up. Barricade. This turret is in a very scary spot.
Yeah, it's sus.
He gets
This
stuck
guy
all the
is
way over
bumbling and stumbling.
there. Yeah.
Damn, his... Okay. I was anticipating that damage phase to last a bit longer, but I think it was because he was just so stun locked over there.
Yeah.
I didn't even T-crash.
Oh, I mean, I guess that one.
I was like, usually he comes all the way over here. Watch out, Jen, watch out.
Yeah.
Clear out the bomb room so we can prepare for safety.
So we can go a little bit closer if he's just gonna sit over here.
Yeah, well, that's if we continue to get those staggers.
I
I mean, he's gonna be staggered.
I only have like 2 more shots, so.
You guys have shots.
Yeah, not a lot. Boss over here, care.
Oh, I have gold from Red or whatever on someone. I'm picking special. I shot that.
Oh, Lord in heaven. Alright, getting the show on the road here.
Oh no.
It spawned on us.
Sorry.
There's another one.
Oh, come
There's
on.
another one.
I got you. Keep moving. What we got? Triangle, square.
Oh, yep.
That's a restart. Kill me. I said kill me. And what economy just stinks on 1K? Yeah. I feel like I didn't even do any damage. Dude, I was at 900. Where'd Dre's getting all this extra damage? And I even have solar scav on.
Right back.
Let's get it. Coming on the right side. Right side.
Nighty brick of dreams.
Suppies. Not me looking the wrong way every single time for these things. Okay. Oh my god. Square.
Oh, please let me out. I'm dead.
All right, let's just restart. We can't have any deaths before we get through damage phase.
Yeah, I got the good old containment.
Yeah, sorry. I'll call out when I'm locking that in because that's immediately when they spawn. So I'm literally giving you guys 0 chance to escape. So that's my bad.
The room before that actually just spawned on the top of us, just instantly detained.
Yeah.
Because we're
And
on the
then
stairs.
one
It
like
triggered
one
both of
right
them.
after came.
We
Like,
aggroed
back
both
to
of them
back.
because we were just on the stairs at the same time.
Back to back.
Is Danielle gonna play the new event? She played a little bit already. Oh, true. I didn't switch this to surges. Someone also asked earlier if we were gonna try to replace Jez with somebody else to do content with. There are no plans.
Oh, anti-barrier sidearm stop working.
Let's work on these guys.
It was working before.
Carabot's coming this way.
Rotating.
Being greedy.
Be greedy.
Alright. Opening the thing or in the middle of them or respawn. Watch out.
Okay. clearing out the things.
One in the middle. So.
Start clearing them out.
I have triangle. Triangle is prepped.
Okay, let me know when I should come up in the room.
Still check. Oh my god, the boss is right there.
Oh, boss is right there.
Oh, yep. You can lock in triangle whenever.
Okay. Boss is walking in the room.
Kill subs.
Okay, I cannot get to the next thing because the boss is there. Got it. Last two, last one.
Just the last one.
Get out of the room, get out of the room.
Hold that, please. Need you alive. You guys got it.
Nice.
No, I'm not gonna super until he gets closer, I guess. Just stay away.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was just the end of the damage phase. Switched way too late on the scat or on the surges. Oh, Jim, we gotta get out of here. Get out.
Oh, guys, may need to skedaddle. The moves.
Yep.
And I'm coming in for you guys there.
Good news is I do have some ammo for the next phase.
You just
They're walking out of there. Hyper's just bomb this whole room. Got bosses
Okay,
attention.
there you go on the other side.
Okay. Trying to get these subbies to explode.
Boss is going towards mid.
I can't even get that. Okay. That's almost dead.
There you go, got it. Okay. Trying to go for middle while it's open. Okay, get in a good spot. Get in a good spot.
Oh my god, live. Yeah, pull that up right before it like got it in your feet.
Cleaning this place out. Should be mostly clear. I didn't see what the sequence was. Hypernova in the back room, care.
Diamond Square.
Diamond Square.
Alright.
The square's prepped.
Okay, almost done with diamond.
Old boss, leave me alone.
Diamond done.
Okay, I'm gonna bring him.
I get him in.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh boy, Jim.
Let's play it low.
Got your cover. Got your cover.
I did it.
Alright, lock in the other one.
He's coming in. Yeah, go ahead and lock in.
Okay, watching suppies. Nice.
The good news and bad news. Good news is got a well. Bad news is I don't have any ammo. Okay.
Well, we do what we can.
I got a plan. If dem works, Okay, no, it doesn't work.
I forgot to switch again. God damn it! Yeah, move the divinity! Move the divinity, please!
Oh, that's rocket sidearm.
Just barely got that in. Okay. Alright, if we gotta farm, we'll farm, but we gotta make it happen on this last one, so.
Yeah.
Natty break. Got it. They exist. Like 3 shots. What is this scam?
Yeah, I got Scavin just to get 4. Excuse me.
All good. Plus you.
Boss is directly in the middle.
He's right in the middle, isn't he?
Oh no! Supplicate him. Just
Yeah, this up.
Of course. Just like the worst pattern of all time.
boss behind you.
You gotta kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm dead. God
Oh,
damn it,
okay.
bro. Restart. Restart.
I almost had them juked.
Where is the damage?
Where's the ammo?
You know, on the Master, aren't those Minotaurs like champions?
Yeah.
They are.
Big heavy? Yeah.
Hey Datto,
That's
question
crazy.
for you. Do you think Edge
Yep.
of Fate is make or break for Destiny? Also, will our Marathon Alpha progress carry over?
I'll kill myself and everyone in here. I don't care. In that order. Watch yourself, yes. Okay, all over you, Jin. Okay, last one. Get in a safe spot. You get that. It is pyramid, so it's right side, left side.
Bomb room is clear. Oh my god. Let's do it.
Yeet. Okay. Left side's prepped. How we looking right side? How we looking right side?
We didn't shoot anything.
Oh, okay. Boss is in there, care.
I just have to shoot that. Oh, you got the thing underneath. Oh, he's right here.
I'll let the last one just get the others.
He's shooting the crap out of me.
Oh,
Get out, get out, get out.
Okay.
And switch.
What's this guy doing?
Getting 9999s. So weird. Make it. Oh, just missed it.
You got triple surge on your boots?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, he's coming on.
Nice.
Keep going. Oh, where's Ray going?
Okay, so small.
It's a little dicey. It's a little dicey around here.
Awesome.
How did I not get?
Fresh electrician on. Let's go.
Okay.
In the middle nodes.
Okay. Getting out. Get to a safe spot. Get to a safe spot. Keep moving, Dre. There's subbies behind us.
I hear him. I hear him. We're sync on the right side.
It is gonna be left side, right side for the lock-ins.
Left side is done.
Okay, right side's almost done, but the boss is like nowhere near the room. And also, I don't really have a ton of ammo.
4 shots.
Boss is in the room.
Okay, all right, I'm just gonna lock it. Go away. Farm on the last one.
All binders.
Wait, was that brick?
Oh, gotta shoot these. That's a little close.
Yeah, it's fine.
We got it.
Okay. Just need some ammo. Just need some ammo.
There's a Bane in that room.
Ask me how much I care.
Oh, he dropped her. Special. A little bit of everything.
Sneak those missiles in. Oh my god, just missed it. Oh, it's fine. I have the power of the storm. Oh my god, it's a giga brick.
I got his primary, so I might have shot him.
It's fine. Oh my, I'm double bricked up on an effing Thursday.
Radar ping on the other side of this room. I feel like that's awesome. Yeah, it's him. It's him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side.
It's just chilling on the glass.
Did I switch?
Look at it.
Switch back.
Fine, we can. Another brick.
Carriage, the boss is probably
Oh,
coming
he's
to you.
blocking that side. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm bouncing back.
I'll clear up most things. In the middle roads.
I'm doing my ammo run right now.
Alright, last middle node, carry middle.
Holy, I'm bricked up. Okay, hit it. We're okay, we're okay.
Triangle, dive in. To the right, left.
Right left.
I still not seeing a single brick. I'm not here. Fight for my life.
I was gonna
Roki.
throw all those, right?
Okay, there's a little seeker over here. Oh, you got him. Oh, I don't have a. God damn it. Woo.
Take that.
The boss on me right now, left side. Oh lord!
Oh my god, he did that so fast. There's no wait. I get him. I gotta find their brick. It flies off the map.
I have 11 shots. I might just be able to cover. What do you say? Right, left. Okay.
Right left.
Okay. You better get in there while the boss is chilling. Get that.
Oh, right.
That's a bad noise.
Alright, it's
Gonna
not
live. Fresh electrician.
Okay, let me know when right side's locked.
I ran out.
As I see you running from hell.
I ran. I don't know.
Okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I mean it's the last one.
Okay.
Last one.
No.
No.
The last one in the chain on the right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, maybe we got it.
I don't know.
Not that
Oh my god, no. No, I was literally about to I was like a half second away from shooting it before you shot the other one.
I thought you finished right when you said it, so I just
No.
shot it. I just shot the first one I saw open.
Got good.
There's a hypernova behind the boss. Yeah, just restart.
Oh,
The
okay.
boss like fully blocked
Okay.
the whole thing.
I got killed by the architects. I don't know what killed me.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here.
Nice.
Breach.
Awesome.
Care, Jin,
Also
care.
coming up behind us.
Yeah.
Get the safety, get the safety.
Take it away.
Alright, start over.
Oh.
Yep. Kill me.
Oh, come on. Almost got to jump out.
Shader on the side.
Alright, get your orbs up.
I don't know how it's possible to create 0.
I can tell you. I don't have any siphon mods on.
Oh, siphon.
No,
Well, 'cause
he's not a team player.
Normally the setup is all arc damage, and I have none arc damage on my weapons. So
That's throwing, bro. Look at
We're
this
out
guy.
here orb shaming in 2025. We're so back. Alright, did they fix the pulse rifle yet?
No,
I
drop?
don't know what that means.
it still has no masterwork.
Have you, yeah, I was gonna say, have you done the Nightfall? It dropped, but there's
yeah,
no
we-
masterwork.
Yeah, I got one to
Wow.
drop, but it went to my postmaster, so I haven't seen.
No, we have 2.
Yeah, none of them, even the ones you pick up, like I thought maybe the ones you buy from,
Yeah.
what's his name? Would have a it did not have a masterwork.
Solid.
So I actually want that pulse, but I'm confused what's gonna happen to masterworks when they fix it.
Or just gets a random
You're
one.
gonna have to
like-
farm for new ones.
I mean, if I get the perks, the masterwork doesn't really matter that much in PvE for what I want it for.
Watch out.
He's coming on outside.
Get to a safe spot.
I'm going in.
Oh my god. Nice.
It's left, right.
Left ready.
Oh, dude, stop for it.
Trying to get right rolling. Right side's ready. Ball's got to get in here.
I'm bringing him in.
Maybe he doesn't.
He's looking
Oh,
at me. So
he's looking
he
at
can
you.
edit it.
Get out. Holy giga bricks down here. I'm bricked up. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't switch.
Ooh, God, dude.
Going early.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
I am bricked up.
Taking all my bricks. He's proud of me.
Oh,
Jin, you're in a
Boss coming
sus location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No, you're up there. Oh, no, not a special ammo.
Get some rockets.
So it's coming.
But if I turn on the stream, you guys are using 1K, right?
You are using it. You just don't have any ammo.
I think he's not okay. What was that?
I think we have a guardian down situation.
No, the Guardian's up, but something else is down.
Stun is down.
Oh my god.
Boston, are you guys scared?
Too soon, too soon.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm actually insanely bricked up right now.
He's just a thief. My bricks.
I mean, somebody's getting hurt.
Hit the middle nodes.
Okay. Boss is looking at us, but now looking at you. I almost just
Oh, you're
1K'd
dumb.
myself.
Just because you have that many bricks does not mean you want to. Well,
Do not 1K yourself. That's not recommended.
Left side.
I'm
right
pretty
side.
sure I 1K'd myself the first time I ever used it.
Just double checking this. Yeah, left side, right side.
Okay. Left is 4 out of 6. I'm trying to. Wowie! Okay.
Right side is ready.
Give me 1 moment here.
I
Hypernova.
have about this attention.
Wow! He's dead.
Coming in.
Left side locked. Waiting for boss. Waiting for boss.
Okay.
Boss is here. Jin, watch out. Okay. Time to leave. T for time to
Kill this
leave.
Minotaur. If he doesn't drop me a brick, I'm just swapping to the div. I'm swapping to the div.
Sure.
Swapping my freaking boots.
I have no div ammo. I'm like 17. 174.
He's already coming. I'm just getting out.
Need some bricks. Wait.
How you doing over there?
First, this is a fucking finder brick.
Yes, golden lead.
That's what I freaking wanted. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to put on gold from lead.
Unethical. That artifact top over there.
Where's the boss? Oh, boss is middle.
Yeah.
Boss is in the back by spawn. I'm attempting to get the things locked in. We are 4 out of 5. Get to safety. Locked in.
Right, left.
Wow, the boss is right here. Removing seekers. Okay.
That's chasing.
Okay. You said right, left.
I'm just gonna double check. I'm just going back to double check.
Ah.
Right is prepped. Square first. So yeah, right is first.
Square is on the right. So true. I don't have a freaking Arctrician.
Ouch.
Okay. 4 out of 6 left.
Party
Wow!
I got a party following me.
Jesus. It's 4 out of 6 on left, so it's just the last 2 in the back.
I'll get him. Get out. Get out.
Okay, I got 3 shots.
I got 4. This is surely enough.
I have 12.
Yeah, you always have all the ammo.
Wow, streamer
Thief.
ammo. That's actually a thing.
It'd be a shame if I walked in front of the guy with all the ammo.
It would be.
Nah, we got supers.
There we go. Gold, none deaths. Nice.
I died.
Just customary rewards. Minimum number of champions defeated. You've only killed the minimum number of champions. Another headstone rhyme stealer. It's like almost the exact same one. Nope. And nope. Alright, there we go. There's your gold clear. Look at all that damage.
Thank you.
Oh, look at these meters. Ooh.
I'm a
You
dish.
streamer ammo. Tough.
Did I get the 0 light level GL yet? Yeah, I think I got one.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, mine says all zeros in terms of damage. And
Yeah, same.
Where is it? Where is it?
Good event. Boss is kind of bad. Everything else good. I think this boss is the only thing good about this dungeon. What do you mean?
That's 2 out of 3.
Fuck. Okay, okay.
Yeah, all right, double.
Okay, okay. 1-1.
See how it is. I see how it is.
Oh, sub to me.
What?
yeah, you heard him.
What? I'm canceling my gift sub. Taking that sub point away from you. Fuck that.
All right, GG's.
GG's.
No, my postmaster! Oh my god, my postmaster's probably gonna be decimated. It is probably going to be decimated. Did you guys hear that? What was that? Were we using div at all with the 1Ks? Nah, all 1Ks. All 1Ks. Oh, I don't know if I'm in love with that, but I mean, it doesn't rely on aim literally whatsoever. And it does keep the boss pretty staggered. You just need to ammo farm and also know that you're probably in for a 3-phase if you don't ammo farm and your like execution was not perfect. But yeah, I'm not gonna make anybody go on Cino if they don't want to. I don't want to go on Cino. You know, but I was very confident in our ability. I wasn't too concerned. Ew. We're running well, and I think just prismatic. Just like a standard prismatic setup. Yeah, I think we could have gotten a little bit closer, but I'm just nervous about that boss because if the boss doesn't stay stunned for whatever reason, you just pretty much die. It's alright, man. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. All right, during that time, we had Griffin with the 69 months. We had Offerdew with the 48, and we had Dwedley with the 27 months. Thanks, gamers. Thank you. Small gift. What are the other two Bright Dust items? Because honestly, I'm not a huge fan of this. There's just not a lot of Siva things in the game to like match this with. Caught it. Stompos and Crown of Tempest. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Wonderful day.
Plague Lancer coming back, invest in Siva. Yeah, you're not completely wrong. You are not completely wrong. I guess I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded. I do want to see what the crown one looks like though. Crown. Cadencio, thank you very much for 11 months. Char, did you get any booster bundles today? Someone in chat came in, and I figured you already knew because you told me earlier that you got in a queue. So I was like, oh, he probably got it already. You're too quick on the queue. No, dude. I saw apparently in that Discord, people were having like crazy problems though, getting like a lot of errors and stuff. So, see the Bungie lawsuit they're losing because they can't produce any of the content from the vaulted stuff. Yeah, it seems a little ridiculous, but as someone who doesn't know a lot about the law, I don't feel like I can speak with any kind of authority on that ongoing lawsuit where someone claims that Bungie stole their entire like short story or whatever the hell. Yeah, basically Bungie's going through a situation right now where like someone is suing them because they think that Bungie like stole their whole story for the Red War. But like you can't play the Red War. The Red War is literally not in a state that anybody can play it, even at the studio, because they need to like rebuild it. So they uploaded, or they used like evidence from YouTube of like the campaign, you know, to say like, this is what it was. This is how it looked like. And the judge was like, no, that's not going to cut it. Losing is a strong word. It's just that one of their evidence submissions got denied. The motion for dismissal was denied. Now they have to go to court. Why not rebuild it for the lawsuit and for players to play it again? Because I don't think it's that easy. I don't think it's that easy. Red War is lost media. I mean, it seems like they still like have the ability to rebuild it if they want to. It's just probably not in the cards for them right now. Yeah, it's not just like a just rebuild it forehead type situation. Honestly, I feel like it's a case of a judge maybe being a bit too old to understand why it wasn't available. Oh, that is 100% what I believe the case to be. I tuned in several hours ago and you were walking back and forth in the exact same place.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I mean, what do you think we've been doing for 6 hours?
Are we pogging or are we pogging?
I'm kind of pogging. The judge played Lightfall, imagine. Rebuild it, win the case, and then sue the guy for the cost of the rebuild. That would be insane. How can plaintiff prove they stole if they can't compare right now? Can't compare either right now based on that logic. Yeah, I kind of thought it would just be like a open and shut case on this one, but well, we'll see. We'll see, man. Hey, thanks, John Fortnite. It's an honor having you here. Do I pace like this in real life or just in game? If I'm listening to an audiobook, I need to be moving. Otherwise, nah, I'm pretty much chilling in my chair. Yeah, I don't really pace. I don't really pace back and forth. I'll stretch. Nah, if I'm sitting, pace only when I'm on the phone. No, I'll answer the phone in my chair. I'll just like straight up raw dog a phone call, just like straight up sitting in my chair, I'd be straight lounging up in this bitch. Talking with Kaiser Permanente, trying to set up an appointment. I don't really pace. Yeah. And I wouldn't call like walking while listening to an audiobook pacing. Pacing is like back, forth, back, forth. Yeah, no, I don't really pace. There's not really... I can't tell you the last time I paced back and forth. I'm not in many situations where I feel the need to pace back and forth. Usually I'm just like at my computer. Pace when I'm on the phone 100% of the time. Yeah, just... Well, first of all, it's rare that I'm even on the phone. If I'm on the phone, most of the time I'm on Discord and I'm like video chatting my parents, which I don't even really count as a phone call. Get over here. But like anytime I need to call somebody, it's usually a pretty short conversation. Right? I'm trying to think of who I call the most outside of my friends. And it's usually just like random. It'll be like a support, like I gotta call Chase or something, or I gotta call my accountant. Although I basically only talk to my accountant, you know, in like February and March of any given point during a year. And then otherwise, I'm like, dude, my phone is just like a receiver for spam calls. I'm just excited when a phone call shows up and it's actually like a sequence of letters that I recognize. I got a call from LensCrafters that said like healthcare or something, and I was like, oh, finally, something that isn't that isn't potential spam. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, it was called healthcare. Otherwise, potential spam, random number from Alabama, potential spam left me a voicemail today, apparently. Potential spam, California. Potential spam. And then otherwise, what is it? Let's just scroll back to April. Here we go. Danielle, public service. Danielle. Random number, Danielle, potential spam. Random number, Danielle. Random number, potential spam, leopard. Potential spam. Danielle, Carrie, to make a joke on leopard stream. Random number, LensCrafters, my dad, potential spam. Danielle, spam. That is a month of phone calls. Month of phone calls. That was a month. I managed to get into a car accident in a country I no longer live in the other day. I thought that was impressive. It's probably pretty rare. That's a pretty rare life occurrence, to get in a car accident in a place where you don't live. More calls than I made in probably years. Yeah, I mean most of the calls to Danielle are just like, you know, just checking in, or like, hey, quick question while you're driving. But like, besides Danielle, who did I call? I called Leopard for his subathon. I called Carrie to make a joke. And then my dad. And that's it. Yeah, we don't even do garage anymore because we got a garage door opener. What is a good joke? I made her laugh. So, yeah. Carrie laughs at a lot of my jokes. I really appreciate it. A lot of them are completely undeserved laughs, but I'll take them. Sometimes you just kind of need someone to laugh at a terrible joke of yours. Yeah, Eyeless Jack, I saw that today during when we read the TWAB about how people are getting recast during the strikes. It's pretty annoying. I agree, at least we'll have voices, but like, it shouldn't have to be like that, man. It should not have to be like that. It's kind of disappointing. But it is what it is. Aren't recasts basically scabs? I don't know enough about it, man. I think it's because people made such a big deal about it this season. Well, I mean, you know, there's gonna be some questions about people getting recast and like, oh, Ikora doesn't sound the same. What's going on with that? And it's also probably a lot tougher to have no voice acting in like a major expansion versus something like an episode, especially since like the episode still had some voice lines here and there. I don't know. Yeah, the strike's been going on for a while. But it's having them, yeah, John, I'm with you. The muted voice lines really do suck. It really does suck, man. Franny, thank you very much for 64. Yeah, the mummy dunks are nice, Franny. I think I'm finally going to pick up some pairs that I've been waiting a little while on. Fear J4s, Metallic, Black Metallic J5, Reimagine. I might even get the reimagined UNC J1s. It's been a minute since I got J1s, and those things will probably be like 120 bucks by summer. That's what I'm saying, Agent. Like, can we get the deal made? Can we get this effing deal made, dude? Comp, I dare you. Silence, first time chatter. You have no leverage. You are not in a position to put me into a dare situation. Any non-Destiny videos I did in the pipeline? I really enjoyed the Nuzlocke and the session with Repo. I have some videos in the pipeline in that I want to make them. Oh, here's something I can say. Supercut of Blueprints. It's be like 6 hours long. As soon as I am done with my sponsor work, Over the weekend, I'm going to be reviewing the cut of that, and then that will be the next big thing going up on the channel, is the Supercut of Blueprints. After that, I would really like to resume some of the backlog of like projects that I have, including the Instagram cookie video and the DDR video that I want to do. And then in the meantime, just get some like other gameplays rolling. Like we're playing Mario Party with Ray tomorrow. I'm going to record that and probably toss it up on the channel as well. So we got some stuff, but I haven't been able to be as active on that channel as I've wanted to be recently. EK users, yeah, you are gonna want to go check out the video I did on the Edge of Fate reveal. There's like a 10-minute segment devoted to that that very topic, and I would address it now, but we've talked about it like 3 times today, and I'm probably hopping off of Destiny here in a couple minutes. Just gonna wrapping up some conversations. Say Mr. Fruit no longer has to do treatments or surgery. I gotta talk with him directly. My dad's gonna be more excited than anybody. My dad keeps asking me about Mr. Fruit surgery. I'm like, brother, you gotta talk to him. Let me see. Look at them pearly whites. I'm gonna text my dad right now and tell. Because my dad is like, let's just say my dad's in that field. So he's been observing and asking questions about Mr. Fruit's surgery for the past little while. It's funny to think of your dad as a Mr. Fruit stan. Nah. What's crazy is my dad and Mr. Fruit's dad randomly met in Switzerland at like a dental convention. Because Mr. Fruit's dad is involved with dentistry as well. They were just like talking. They're like, oh, you got kids? Yeah, my son, he does YouTube. And then my dad was like, oh, my kid, what's your son's name? And he says, Mr. Fruit. And he's like, bro, they literally play together all the freaking time. It was the craziest coincidence. Emissary will not be my next cosplay. I'll just let you know that right now. Yeah, Jack, I know Lethal Company. I actually wanted to play it for like the 1-year anniversary. We just never got around to it in December. But I'm sure Lethal Company, yeah, it's had a lot of updates. So I wouldn't mind getting back to some Lethal Company at some point. Repo's just been pretty fun. Yeah, that was how my dad and Mr. Fruit's dad randomly met. Again, in fucking Switzerland, of all places. More Codenames. I would love to play more Codenames. You know I'm trying to get Codenames? I'm trying to get Codenames with James and Elise Willems. I don't know if they're going to be super interested in doing it like on a live stream or recorded for content or whatever. I need to ask permission first, because I want to make sure they'd be cool with that. That's been a long time coming though. They've been hella busy. I messaged Elise at like the beginning of April. I was like, I like to usually do it on Fridays. What are you guys doing on Friday? And she's like, ooh, literally the next 7 Fridays are taken up. With like stuff that they have going on. So just need to find a different day. They got like real jobs now. I know Elise is still doing like some content creation stuff. But like not, I don't think she has like her own channel. And then James, I know has like gotten into wrestling. Like he's actually like performing as a wrestler. I don't know how much that's paying the bills. So I'm not sure otherwise what he is doing for work. So, any chance of a Dare Blueprints run? Now that I know how not busy I'm going to be with Rite of the Nine, I wouldn't mind getting back to it. I would not mind. I would not mind at all. Any tips for Hunter? I always feel lost trying to put a solo Hunter build together. For what? What are you looking for? You think all 3 dungeons were gonna drop on the same day for Rite? I'm not even sure anymore. I just anticipated an Into the Light level workload, because Into the Light was just so crazy. But I think also what I didn't factor in is that a lot of my Into the Light time was spent grinding Onslaught. And I don't have as much of an intense desire to grind out Rite of the Nine weapons. And there's not like their own new activity. Hang on one second. Sorry, I can hear Danielle getting mad at E33. There's not like a Onslaught new activity equivalent to like be actively grinding. Because even like grinding some stuff today, I'm just kind of like, I don't super care. But like if I didn't get these weapons, I wouldn't really care that much. But I just wanted to get on today, you know, to kind of mess around and all that kind of stuff. You know, would be nice though. You know, would get me back into Onslaught is if they put some of the Rite of the Nine weapons into Onslaught. If they had their own Rite of the Nine Onslaught or something like that, that I wouldn't mind grinding. Just checkpoint farming, like the easiest encounter in every dungeon, to me is just not... It's not really that enjoyable. Personally. Like, I would rather just run full dungeon runs, even if it takes a little bit longer. Or if you are going to have me checkpoint farm, like, there's got to be a easier way to do that. Well, yeah, on the Onslaught weapons in the Brave Arsenal definitely had way more tantalizing weapons than Rite of the Nine. Full ultimatum run should give at least one shiny, 100%. It's crazy that it doesn't. I think something should be incentivized. Like playing well, like getting gold tier completions on everything in a single run without leaving should potentially give you a shiny. I think I'd be okay with that. Like rewarding good play would be nice, you know? And I do see them maybe like juicing up the drop rates later on. But something to reward good gameplay. Drop them a shiny. All right, even if it's just like not even like a double perk shiny, just like something on all gold completion, you know? Something like that. I was about soloing this week's dungeon as a hunter, but I guess it's not possible. On Ultimatum? Have fun with that. Never got to play Onslaught at the peak of it. Is it still worth playing today? I think Onslaught is still a pretty fun activity. And right now, like, one of them has like 1 billion baned enemies. And it was like the one on Europa. And it was like so many bane enemies. And that actually made it like really enjoyable to have that little bit of extra intensity to it where you have to like worry about these priority targets every once in a while. And we definitely didn't get through it as quickly. So like purely from a gameplay perspective, I did really like that, but it's linked with episode 2 rewards, which are probably some of the weakest rewards of the year. So I'm like, I don't really want to run it. But if they put Rite of the Nine weapons in there, My ass would be in there immediately. Because it was fun. Villanova Pope Datto go Wildcats way up. I know, man. I hate bringing this down because it's so annoying to get back up. Woo! Let's go.
Checking.
The towel is alive. Yo, Dad, what is that? Daddy Archie Angle? 10 gifted. Man, you crazy. You freaking crazy. But thank you. That's very kind of you. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Very generous. Very generous of you. Don't question the daddy part. It was a dare. It's fine. Epsy, thank you very much for a full year of subbing. Enjoying Ride the 9 so far. I'm not enjoying it as much as I did Into the Light. I thought, I don't know, for some reason I had it in my head that there was gonna be a bit more going on with Ride of the 9. And besides doing like your all gold ultimatum run, it's not that much. Not that much going on, and the loot, you know, I think the best loot is gonna come from ghosts, so I'm kind of just waiting for ghosts to show up. I get like a no survivors heal clip incandescent. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that at all. Got an email about a Riot in-person playtest lab pog. That's kind of neat. Onslaught is actually kind of fun. Unpopular opinion, probably. I would disagree. I think that's a popular opinion. Onslaught is fun. Onslaught is fun. It's just tough when you go from, like, a really fun version of Onslaught. I mean, I guess it's, like, the base version. When you go from Onslaught to, like, some of the best rewards that we've ever gotten to some of, like, the most mid weapons of all time. And we also already experienced it. It's tough to, like, get people excited about it, you know? Yeah, like, taking out the shinies is not a great idea. And then even with the shinies being there, like, the weapons of episode 2 are, like, really not that great. You know? I think the community built this to be Pantheon-like. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It'd be cool to have some sort of, like, Pantheon-esque, like, triumph for an emblem or something where it's like you gotta run every dungeon.
Monthly question. Have you ever thought about playing V Rising? Why or why not?
Hold that thought. Back to back to back dungeon Pantheon mode where you gotta get gold in every single encounter in a row. I will log on for that. Drop me a couple shinies at the end, throw me an emblem. That'll be some good stuff, man. Ever thought about playing V Rising? Why or why not? Is V Rising open world survival craft? I've heard the name. That's all I know. If V Rising is open world survival craft, that's why I haven't played it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Tags open world survival. Miss me with that. Base building. Oh, is it in early access? Early access? Yes or no? Not early access. Oh, we almost had the quadfecta. What's up, NL Dyslect? Oh, we had a new light in here. Just asked, what should I be doing? You're joining at a little bit of an awkward time because in 2 months we're essentially getting like a soft reset of a lot of things. So for now, I would just like I wouldn't worry too much about what you're doing. Just kind of, you know, absorb what the game has to offer. Maybe run some campaigns or something like that. But yeah, you're joining at a weird like transition point between, you know, the old era and going into the new era. So it's like it's not worth explaining the whole game to you right now. But that means you're just gonna be lost for the next 2 months because so many things are changing. Work on subclass loadout or unlocks. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea. We think the community's idea to add housing, base building, or interior to D2 and pets. I think absolutely none of those things would really help propel the game forward in any sort of meaningful way. It's personally not something that I put a lot of value into. Like, those are things to add to the game when the game is in, like, a really good spot. You know? Like, when people are, like, everyone's happy and there's a lot of features that we already have and people are grinding and they're having a good time. Then you come in with, like, some more frilly stuff like player housing and, you know, interior ship stuff where you can go to your own little base or whatever. That's when you do that kind of stuff. Right now, we need combat pets like WoW. I would disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Housing stuff has to be a bonus with how like Warframe handled it. They added housing with the actual content to grind. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there are many more problems for Bungie to be working on than adding like player housing or like, yeah, or like clan houses. You know. Especially like right now when they're trying to like break a bunch of bones of the game and then snap them together. That's like a whole thing too. Arca 32, Ruski 67, and Leon Shi with the 56. Thank you all very, very much for the resubs. Chat, I think we are done with Destiny for today. I would like to get over for like an hour or two of Expedition 33. We're not super far into the game. Hang on. Hello, baby code. Do you want uppies? You want uppies or you're gonna sit in the sun? Nope. Yeah, you're sitting in the sun. Okay. Are you worried that the number of exotic weapons is going to get overwhelming and or hard to balance at some point? Brother, if we're not already there, then I don't know when the hell we're getting there. But also, like, not terribly. Did I ever try hardcore WoW? Nah. I'm not a big, like, hardcore, like, permadeath kind of guy. That ain't my style, personally. That ain't my style. I think clan houses would be cool. You could put stuff in. Yeah, like I'm not saying that it wouldn't be cool. I'm just saying I don't think we need it right now. You know what I mean? Okay. we're gonna swing over to Expedition. I am going to leave the YouTube stream rolling. I will leave it rolling, perhaps against my better judgment. But I'll leave it rolling because we're not going to play too long. And surely some people in YouTube chat have to know what Expedition 33 is. No worries, King Crash. No worries. Yes, leaving because you don't want spoilers is totally, totally acceptable. Expert story. No spoilers, please. Gee, Brim, what are you doing? How far am I? I'm not super far. Oh god, Deadlock just started updating immediately. Yeah, map rework update and shop rework update for Deadlock. Map. What'd they do with the map? The map has been redesigned around being 3 lanes rather than 4. Large range of accompanying map-wide changes regarding visuals, building layouts, pathways, neutral... Wowie! Troopers no longer need to be last hit by a player in order to generate souls as long as you are nearby. Troopers no longer have the near-death flashing behavior. Soul Orb lifetime in the air reduced significantly. Denies change from 65-35 to 50-50. Radius increased by 10. Wow. Wow. Default sprint speed increased. Damn. Flex slot changed from 3 Guardians down to 2. Second flex slot changed from 2 Walkers down to 1 Walker. Damn. I'm gonna have to read this shit. Oh god. Abrams got like new everything. New animations of every kind. Holy cow. Items. Jesus, man. Do I not like streaming on YouTube? I like streaming on YouTube. It's just like when I switch over to variety stuff, most of the comments that I get from YouTube chat are just like, what is this? Bro fell off. Where Destiny? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. So I usually just end up just not streaming over there on YouTube because nobody says anything of value and it doesn't feel like anyone's actually having a good time literally whatsoever. So I'm just like, okay, well, if no one's having a good time and no one's saying anything funny or engaging at all and stuff like that, I usually just turn it off because I'm just like, okay, well, no one's having fun. So if no one's having fun, I'm just going to turn it off. But I'll leave it rolling. I'll leave it rolling. All right, we're booting up Expedition. Yeah, if you want me to stream on YouTube more, first of all, thanks. But second of all, like, I need to feel like there are people actually enjoying what the hell is going on. And most of the comments that I see are just like, what the hell is this? Bro fell off. No viewers. No bitches. I don't know what this game is. What the hell is this? So I was like, all right, man, I'll just leave. I'll just go. It's fine. It's no sweat off my back. Okie doke. Chicago got a Pope before getting a 4,000-yard passer. Oh my god. Dude, I can't wait. Are there any more videos of Paul Pierce walking to the studio? Paul Pierce enters FS1 studio in a wheelchair after having held his word, walking all the way there after Celtics lost game 2. Oh my, I cannot wait to watch all the clips, bro. I cannot effing wait. Oh. Did I see when KG drove past him? No. Oh my, I can't wait. I can't wait. After stream, that's all. I'm going to do that for like an hour. I'm just going to dig through clips, bro. Holy. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. Okay, when we left off, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. The ads are gonna roll in 5 minutes. Instead, I am gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna just cut this recording. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, play the ad break, and then we're gonna continue. I just got to the Stone whatever hills. I just got to the Stone Temple Pilots. So let me run to the bathroom real quick, and I might have to do a union mandated eat break. I might have to do that as well. Let me go see if I can make anything quick. Okay, my apologies for the wait. I am making some food for the union mandated eat break. I'm also trying to get my mouse to escape. the window. As a result of this, yes. As a result of this, I see. Okay. Give me one moment. You should type this in the chat. Why are you typing? Because I told you to. You have 1 minute. I'm setting a timer. You have 1 minute to type sniffa in Twitch chat. Oh, thanks. And I'm sorry, YouTube chat, it's only Twitch chat because I don't have Nightbot in there. Holy fuck, that's hot. He says going in for a second bite. Does story mode actually make dodging easier? I would assume that the timing windows are probably a little looser, but I'm not actually sure. You have 15 seconds. Three, two, one. Okay. Chanchos, check your Twitch whispers. And please type something back to me. Okay, now that you have messaged me, you have 5 minutes to put that code into Bungie.net, into your code redemptions. And in 5 minutes, I'm going to leak that code. You have 5 minutes to redeem it. Now that I know that you are active. If you do need more time, please let me know. But otherwise, I will assume you have less than now 5 minutes. Please let me know when you have redeemed it. Okay. All right, so we are. Oh, that's right. Okay, I did like a hard thing, and then I ran over here to like just heal up or whatever. So I think all the enemies have respawned. I forgot the button. Okay, time to remember how to play the game again. Oh yeah, I think we just did like auto rain of fires.
Flames. Rain.
Because we have virtuos. Okay.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Storm do be coming. They are resistant to fire. They are made of rock. That does make a lot of sense. Target is burning.
From fire.
Cool. Well, good to know that's a threefer.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm guessing Earth is probably good against these guys, but I'm just gonna try and electrify. Okay, well it's neutral. That's fine. Yoink.
Perfect.
Healing tint. Pog. So worth. Okay. Yeah. We came across all the way here. What's our goal with this? Am I super cut into my full rippin'? This might be a full rippin'. I don't know. I could maybe send something to you. Oh, this guy was a son of a bitch, wasn't he? Where you do it like a slowly over time kind of situation, but like you're gonna leave in most of the stuff. Like it would just be cutting out, it would be cutting out, you know, like boss attempts. Cool, I missed. Okay, you're flying.
Flames. Rain.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was an AoE. It's not an AoE. I have not fought these guys.
For me.
I'll do it.
Okay, I do not know the timing of any of this.
Take your shot.
Okay, now I see it.
Not today.
Oh, that's right. The one that's they stabbed themselves. Yeah. Okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me.
What have we here?
I might as well rest. I'm not going back there. Okay. Let me get in a rep on just the regular one. Oh god.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Gotta focus on killing one of them right off the rip. This I might just speed us up. huge. Okay. We're in offensive stance. Smidge late on that one.
Here's your card.
Okay. I would try a slow.
Ice shatter.
Wow, that actually really worked. Holy, I was not expecting that.
Ready.
Ready. We have 5 stacks.
No more tricks.
Ooh, okay. Good to know on the weakness. Nice. Do I personally feel a connection with the new Pope? With the new Pope being in Villanova grad and the Knicks roster being the Nova boys? I'm not saying that it was God's will. But I'm not saying it either. You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay. We need to deal with these individuals. I missed. That's a nice hit. Holy. Okay, that's a lot. Any multi-hits? Sealed Fate. I think we rush.
Let's speed things up. Ready to evade.
I can live with that. That. We gonna probably engagement.
My sword is dead.
Some fire on there. You are gonna hit with a frickin' focus.
Here's your card.
You are gonna hit with an immolate. Actually, no, we said Ice Lance actually did quite a lot of slowing.
Shatter.
Yeah, knock her down 2 turns. Okay. I would just keep the fire weakness rolling. You, I'm gonna smack with. I would do another marking card.
Let us stain them.
Okay, you have nothing. Electrify.
Thunder. Crash.
Stupid.
Let's spill some ink.
Doing in.
I have 1. Smack you for 1. Nice. None damage. Ooh. A Chation. Okay. Oh my god. Damn. All damage taken is doubled. What? Okay. That is something. I'm willing to try it. Because a lot of the time I'm just getting one dinged anyway.
Perfect.
First strike. Okay. I'll do another round of Pictos when I feel like I'm in a spot where I'm just like getting my ass kicked. And we came. Oh, we didn't look at this thing. That's right. Or maybe we did and I died. I don't know.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Based. Didn't I might have last time got that thing to come down? Am I crazy? Yo, Mutai with the 69. A lot of 69 monthers recently. A lot of 69 monthers. Thank you, gamer. Okay, I don't know how to get over there, but it's alright. I should probably change the title on YouTube. Hang on. Expedition 33 continued. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think we've progressed past this point, so I think I'm just going to save now. Upgrade attributes. Give me more might. Oh, wait, I gotta lock that in. Give me a vitality. Some of this VOD will go on YouTube. I'm probably going to do some kind of a supercut of my time playing the game. We'll see. Yeah, give me a click more defense. I would take a click. Skills. Okay, some new stuff. Medium single target physical, 2 hits, consumes 10 burn for increased damage. Okay, okay. Damage increase for each hit received during the previous turn. Well, hopefully I will never have to use that. High single target physical. If in Virtuos stance, stay in Virtuos. Yeah. I'm going to take that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. This also seems good. But no, I'm gonna take the breaking rules. You have 8. What the hell can we do with you? Uses weapons element, applies 1 foretell per hit. Crits give more. Dark cleansing. We have 8. We have 8 here. Bad omen. Okay, okay. Heals all allies 30%. Consumes to increase heal. Okay. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Ooh, woo! I would scoop that. Deals low dark damage. I'll do a bad omen as well. And then you have 4 points. The only thing we can get is elemental trick. Low single target of every element. Crits generate the corresponding stain. And then this is a heal. Okay. Revive an ally. Very high single target lightning. Medium ice to all. Applies slow for 3 turns. Okay. I think we'll get this, and then I would consider doing a rebirth type play. Okay. Next checkpoint we get to, I'll rearrange my skills because I don't like to stick in the menu for too long. Sorry, eating food. Look, man, if you want me to keep streaming, I gotta eat food. Sorry.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Oh no. Okay. Yo, Phaedra, thank you very much for a full year of subbing. Thank you. Okay. Do we know if ice is... Oh, it is. Okay. We did not switch her stuff. Wow! Okay. Wait. Pause. Okay. Hold, please. Okay. I'm not really doing a ton of offensive switch. Rain of Fire is good. Spark is good. Yeah, let me get this out for like the flurry. And then Degagement. I want to wean myself off of like spamming fire everywhere. Swift Stride is my main way to get into Virtuose stance outside of battle. I'm willing to swap it now. Did I just... Hang on. Wait. Breaking rules. Flurry. Yeah, okay. So now I just need to see, like, if it's even... Oh, God. If we even need to have something to bring us into Virtuose. If we can just, like, insta-gib somebody, you know what I'm saying? I think these guys are still weak to fire. Not weak, but, like, you get it. High physical damage, 3 hits, can break. It's all my energy. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Let's speed things up.
Rune, watch out! Harriet!
It's locked on you.
Guard up! I'm ready.
Pop that off you. And I'm about to pop that off you as well. And I think I'm gonna overkill this one, so I think I'm gonna just save it for the next turn and hit you.
Strike!
Yeah, that was insane overkill. High dark damage. Consumes foretell. We have a lot of energy. And we have another hit coming in too. Let me just throw that on you. And you, honestly, I could probably just base attack and kill you. Okay, well maybe not.
Try me.
Way too early. I thought it was gonna be a sweeping attack. I have a Thunderfall.
Lightning strike!
Yeah. She started Act 2, I basically never used her because she did nothing except apply burn stacks. Lynn does that already. Crusade does nothing for me, maybe I should be marking enemies more. I mean, it helps that I'm starting in the Virtuose stance. So I just, like, do hella damage, but I also have been stacking a lot of... I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm being honest with you. I'm just gonna stop myself right now. I got no idea what I'm saying. Ash and Cap, thank you very much for the freshie, and grant us eyes with the 9 months. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop myself. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. No idea.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Sad.
Well, that will help.
Great.
Omega 7, thank you very much for the Gifted subscriptions. Some 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Thank you. Why is it called Expedition 33 not Expedition 23? Because LeBron's not here. Damn. Tried. Okay. You have a lot of shields. You have a lot of shields. This sucks.
Time to take risks.
Lune, watch out!
Dude, I can't even see this guy. He's just in the dark. Oh, right. I forgot about breaking rules.
No margin for error.
Yeah, I got nothing here.
Careful, Mael.
Okay.
I might as well just spark again.
Not looking good.
And then probably just thermal transfer again as well. Low ice damage to hit. Maybe a
ice shatter.
Got it. Okay. Nice. Yoink. Anything up here? Oh.
Useful.
Pictos. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That would be cool if I felt like I actually survived any hits. Why do we have to pay for new Destiny DLC? Didn't they say after Final Shape it'd all be free? Nope. Thank you for your question, but no, they never said that. And also, I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. I'm not really going to have the whole paid versus unpaid conversation right now. Okay. Extra crit. Little extra AP. I'll take it. I'll take it. What can you learn? Oh, you just got a skill point. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Oh,
Looks like
that's
a
right.
phone.
It's a Giga Boy.
Like old times, eh?
Hang on. Let's. You know what? We're gonna heal here. Oh, it's a little. It's Glup Shido over there. Okay. Where do we have to send you? Oh, you thought you could sneak some shit by me?
Useful.
You really thought? You thought, man. You really thought up in here. Okay, we got a thing over there. I think I'm just gonna try to... I picked up an item. Let me just tap the thing again. How's the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing the game. Do I use the Lumina system in the game? I do, but just maybe not as often as I should be. I really want to like ISO this guy. Oh, I thought she was a freaking thing. Oh my god! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Ice shatter.
So I would like to purge all of your things, but I think I could also get like a kill on Yo.
Strike.
Yeah, that's
Ready.
Ready.
Careful now.
Oh, a smidge early. Again, I really want to remove the shields, but I think getting rid of this dude is probably a better play. Not in virtuoso stance. Yeah, see, the problem is I have no way to get back to the stance once I've used it. So I need something that can get me back to the stance.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, that is really meant to just be in that stance. Okay.
A storm is coming.
A storm do be coming. You have no anything.
Look out.
Okay, so that's like really not cool.
Take down their shields.
That's nice. I hit the button. I hit the button, bro. Okay. You're not burning. But I think a thermal transfer is still probably the best play here. Get rid of you. Too early? Way too early? Okay.
I'll do it.
Too late?
I can do it.
I mean, if anything, to hit the breaking
Take
rules.
down their shields.
Wow, you have so much health.
Let us stain them.
You don't have any kind of a buff. I honestly just like would rather skip turn or just like auto attack.
Okay.
Really? It was a different 3-move combo. Okay, so we are not winning this thing unless I get everybody up. And everybody needs to survive.
The expedition's not over.
I mean, at least I could try to throw like a rain of fire on you. It's all resistant, but at least it's a bird.
Got up. I can do it.
Items. Let's get you up.
Time to take
And
risks.
you are going to do nothing. 9. You're weak to ice. That's a nice hit.
Brace yourselves.
Great combo, can't wait. Just doing the dodges to like practice and actually survive like a full turn. I would rain of fire again.
Time to take risks.
Okay, can you do anything? Yes, you can.
Here's your card. Not looking good.
I would mayhem. We got a lot of ice. Oh yeah.
Let's dance.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice counter. Offensive stance. Give me another rain of fire. Okay. Sun plus 1 AP per 4 teleconsume. I still don't think I really have a strong lock on the sun moon system just yet. Guy who's playing Pokemon for the first time.
A storm is coming.
Here, I would make you
Sword
weak
is
fire.
death.
Nice. Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. The problem now... I mean, I guess I could just, like, chug a potion. Yeah. I'm gonna say, I need to figure out how to kill this guy here. Where do we dunk you? Because last time we had to like dunk you in a specific spot. So I want to find where that spot is. Is it up here?
Great.
Where the hell is it? Hello? There's a Gigaboy over there, it looks like, but this also looks like the correct way. Where the hell do you dunk this guy, dude? Oh, we didn't do that puzzle. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's knock some of these things down here first. Okay, well, I saw one, like, here. Okay. That's 2. Where is the last one? Aha.
Great.
Ooh. Dunum. Okay. Okay. Kind of like what I was doing to chicks in college. You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? You shouldn't be, because that's a lie. It's literally doing none of that. Well, okay, it happened twice. It did happen twice. So it's not entirely off base. That's another story for another day. Okay, I don't know where to dunk this fool, man. Where do you hit the dunkies? Where do you plop this guy? Yeah, you go across. That continues the thing. Yeah, no, I'm not literally asking you guys. It's just I have to ask a lot of rhetorical questions or things that I would be answering in my own head. Or asking in my own head. But, you know, because I'm live, I have to projectile vomit my thoughts into a microphone. You'll know when, like, I actually want some help. Yeah, unless you just, like, really just don't want me talking at all and I'm just sitting here playing this, which I wouldn't mind, but I don't think it's as fun. I don't know. What if I just push you? Oh, maybe this way. I didn't even see that. Oh, but how do I get you to go up the stairs, you little shit? Went all the way around. Oh my god, you little mother. Okay. You go that way. Okay, and now I'm gonna walk my ass all the way around. And see if I, because I might have come at him at like a weird angle. Bro, just go up here, man. Unless it's like not even up here. It might not even be up here. I don't think it's even up here. Who the hell are these jabronis? Taking out my frustration on this guy. Rip. Fucking clicker sounding ass.
On guard.
Okay, how many for the breaking rules? 3. Okay. Not even close. Okay, and then nope, that's items.
Take down their shields. Doing in.
Ooh. Okay, you're dead. Oh god. It's a 4 attack combo. Okay.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
On guard.
It's a 4 attack combo. Actually, I'm gonna save the res for somebody else because you do a lot of things. Actually, hang on. That's worth. Because we still have this.
Take down their shields.
And then you, I'm gonna get with the U.
You saved me.
I hit it.
Time to take risks.
So obnoxious.
to parry. Let's dance.
These guys suck, man. Okay, so if it's not that, I will take this.
This will be useful.
Wait, was that? I thought there was another enemy over here. Maybe it's just like that whole group. Group! Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, this is how you get over here. Jerry? Dude, it's so true. Now is the time to trade stuff. Ponytail? Ah. We'll buy that. I would buy some polished. Although maybe that's not as valuable anymore. Let's fight the merchant. Get in there, bro. Okay, let's go powerful. Let's... I would go for an assault. Okay, now I just gotta get to the overcharge. Ah, you freaking guy. Yeah, all we can do is this. I really needed to hit that. I did way too early. I keep thinking he's gonna uppercut me. He's not gonna uppercut, he's coming down. Try that again. I really want to try with her, but she's not full health, so Gustav, get in there. I hit that? Question mark? Okay, that was way too late. I feel like Gustav is like, I don't know. I'm not sold on him right now. I don't think he's that good. Also, I don't feel like going for powerful as a solo really... Way too early. I think going for powerful is like bait. I think it's noob bait. When it hits everybody, sure, but just himself. I hit that, bro, come on. Let's hit him with the thickness here.
For those who come after.
You're getting 2 turns back to back. I don't think we one-shot you. I'm gonna go for a marking shot and then like an auto attack. There's a second attack. As soon as I saw it was just parried and not counter, I was like, okay, well, guess I'll die. I don't know what's happening next. Banger title, by the way. I think that was boost. He does damage later on. Mine's hitting for millions. All right. I feel like I have to hit this button so goddamn hard. Like, hitting the button is not enough. How hard I hit the button is also a factor. You know what I mean? I'm on the verge of like breaking my damn index. Hitting this button. Like I press it and I hold it. Like, that makes a difference. I kind of, well, I don't know. You might be able to.
For those who come after.
Okay, I don't think you're gonna be able to kill it, but I need him to have like a big. I need him to have a big beefy hit. You know? I want like a nice, like medium to high damage single target hit from this guy. Too early. Way too early. Way too early. Stupid moron. Oh, no. Okay. I was not going to gamble that. Please kill. Yes. Okay. Isn't that what overcharge is? Yeah, but like something in between overcharge. Okay, Rangeson. Okay. 5% health recovered per foretell applied. Okay, I will get this just in case I don't like the other thing later. And then people are saying buy these. Okay. Sorry, I'm coordinating with Lena to try to do some kind of golf game with her and Ray next week. Okay, I don't know where Glup Shitto goes. Maybe push him out the door like this? Like, get the hell out. Okay, so he goes a predetermined position. Okay, I'm just gonna like chase him around real quick. Where are you going? You going that way? And then you go this way. And then you just go back to the start. Wait, did you move? No. Okay, so, but even if I come from this way, he still goes this way. Okay, well now you're moving. Okay, but now where do you go? I didn't even like see like a shiny spot for him to go. Wait, does he like break down? Can he like break down the door? Where do you go, you little dingus? Where do you go? Do you literally like go in here? You don't go in here. Ain't no way you go in there. Ow. Does it go to there? Where do you go? Where do you go? I just don't even see the thing. I'm sending you down here. You go down here. Hey, hey, hey. You're blind? Where, dude? I don't see it, man. I thought it'd be funny if you had to like break down some of the boards in one of the houses or something, but like it doesn't look like this. I don't freaking know, dude. I mean, it doesn't feel like he's going up this lane. What if I like come at you like here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even, I don't even see where he needs to go. I don't even see like a shiny thing on the ground. Oh. Did I not look there? Did I really not look there? I feel like I... Alright. God damn it. Okay, go back out. And now we're going around. Go that way. Go that way. Get in there. I'm gonna heal. Okay. I must have looked literally everywhere but there. What? Four turns. Okay.
Take your shot.
Bitch ass. Get the fuck out of here. Moron.
Finesse and precision.
This thing has like no health.
Ice shatter. Let's dance. Harry it. I'm ready.
Really?
Swiftly now. I saw your future.
Okay. What happened? Why are you taking no damage? You gotta kill the Guardian first.
On me.
Ready to evade.
Bitch ass. Get the hell out of here. Okay. I know I don't have any foretell on this guy, but I kind of just want to smack him and get rid of him. Oh, wow. And then I hit you.
Ice. Shatter.
Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, now that that's over. So if I hit the camp back there, it's gonna respawn the Giga Boy, the Giga Crystal guy, right? What is the whoosh? What is the whoosh noise? Huh. Do you know what kind of like arm strength you need to be able to do something like that? Look at this thing. It's like insane strength. Video games make that shit look so easy. That shit is so goddamn hard. Yes. It is crazy hard. Okay, so you'd still do get XP even if they're not in the party. That's nice. Yeah, sure. $422. Give me another click of health. Give me a little more luck here. You, guess what? Attack power, enjoy. You. Damn, agility, scaling, and defense. Okay, nice. See. Oh god. Like, what ghost enemy is about to? Oh, hello. Can't wait to see what enemy is waiting for me down there. Is this the only way? I think it is. Let me in. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. Okay. We're freaking in here. That's kind of goopy. Alright, another one of these Giga Boys. Some more freaking Giga Boys.
Let us stain them.
Oh no. There's 3 things. What are you? Oh. I think this dude is the priority. That shield is just going to start stacking like crazy. Although this thing is pretty easy to kill. And I feel you should go easiest to hardest to kill. Alright, we'll do it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be pretty high overkill, but it's alright.
Ready to parry.
Too early. Fuck.
Menez attention. Menez attention.
Alright, well, you gotta focus you.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, and you're next. I would Phantom Blade. Yep. That is worth.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. Don't love that. Way too early? Way too early? Cool.
Full deck.
So, yeah. Cannot resist the 20 stack,
waiting.
unfortunately. Yeah, that's very nice. You will revive. And
Let the ink flow.
you will just, I don't know, attack normally. And then you are gonna hit him with the damn sauce.
Lady Luck smile.
Jamin.
Careful, Mael. Let's push forward.
I just keep having a break with her. I do like a thermal transfer. But you're burning.
Doing in.
None charge. Combining sun and moon charges.
Finesse and grace. Caught up.
Let's see if I get this one. Not even close. Well, you know, lose some, lose even more.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Keeps like twitching out of my hand. Yoink.
Interesting.
Multiple paths. Oh god. It's one of those things.
That hurts.
Tough. You are gonna hit a breaking rules. Nice damage. I would really like to kill you. Nice. And then I would like to hit you with a
Here's your card.
Fortel.
Survive.
Renee, attention.
I thought that was gonna be so early. Joe, get your ass out of here. Wow, that guy has a lot. That guy has a lot of shield. We will remove it.
Take down their shields.
And then you.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
That hurts. Ice shatter.
Close.
Ready to evade.
Okay. So I thought that was a different move. Alright, man. Let's lock it in. Here we go. Okay, that was not a lot of damage. We do not have enough for an overcharge. I feel like another assault will win. Yay. I needed that one just for me. Alright, heal up, everybody. Really did not want to go down like that. To like the dinkiest enemy. Oh, it's just a circle. Did I come up this way? This does not seem familiar. Oh, it's just like a little side cave. Wait. Did I come from this way? I didn't. I didn't. I hate that she goes first, but I don't want to keep her rearranging my team. Oh, wait. Oh my god, you just snuck up on me. Okay.
Ice shatter.
Started still talking about W's and L's. Nah, it's kind of like a one day thing for her. I still occasionally say she was a fairy, but not too much.
Here's your card. I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Please survive.
Way too early.
Guard up.
Way too early. Way too early. I'm just gonna frickin' skip my turn and die. Maybe I shouldn't do that actually now that I'm thinking about
it. Let's dance.
Am I gonna kill like all my progress?
Not looking good.
God damn it! It's a 3-fer, man. Yeah, send in. Yeah. Okay, so what's the whole point of so everybody gets to attack you? Everyone gets to attack you before you get to play. Bro, when do I get to leave? There's a third! Oh my god, now there's a third. Okay, now we leave. Okay. I can't see.
Let the ink flow.
Really, it's just that guy that I just hate. Like, I don't want to use my Giga ability on it, but it's so annoying. I think it's worth it.
This and precision.
Here's your card. Look out.
Because, like, these guys are really easy to parry.
Ready to evade.
Except for that one. That one I went too early. Yeah, I thought it was 5 for some reason. Alright, we're just gonna stab you in the butt.
Do me in.
Icelands?
Ice. Shatter.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
That attack is more of like an investment into the future.
I'm ready.
That. And I'll make you weak fire.
Let's play. Here's your card. Let us stain them.
I'll make you weak fire again. I was looking at chat. I was like, this attack's pretty slow. I think I have time. I think I have a second. He did not have a second. Yoink.
Perfect.
One of these days I'll spend all this currency. Never look at chat. Based in Shroud build.
Is over there.
You know, give me a touch more health. Just a touch. And I'm also gonna kill my recording here. Bink. Bink. Oh, is it just the lanterns turning on? There's probably some sort of secret in here. Good old sky lantern.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Lamp master.
Careful, my elf.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Brace yourself. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Okay. What if I shoot one?
Okay. My sword is dead.
Ow! Well, that deals a lot of damage.
Ready to pounce. I'll do it.
A little bit faster. A little bit faster. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
I'm back.
Hope we don't get AoE'd. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be something different.
Guard up. Please fight. Start. Swiftly now. Okay.
Lampmaster uses lamps. What did I say about spoilers? Okay. We're gonna send that one back. I'm gonna send that one back to the kitchen. Let's send that one back. Maybe like a slight skill re-evaluation. Okay. Skills. So what? So we would like a swift stride in here somewhere. Breaking rules is not necessarily needed thus far, so I think we can do that. You medium earth damage, immolation, ice lance, healing light's kind of like whatever, earth rising kind of whatever. Okay. This guy's like really weak to fire as well. Your skills I'm totally fine with. You're fine. Fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, 3 burn. I mean, we're kind of just using immolation to kind of stack that up. But I mean, it does hit a little bit harder, I guess. Thermal transfer's not bad. I do really like mayhem. I do like mayhem. I think you can leave you alone as well. I think we'll leave you alone as well. Skip.
Please survive.
That one I just dodged to just make sure I have the timing.
Careful, my owl.
On me.
I'm ready.
Take cover.
Oh my god, the delay, man. Hurry your ass up. This guy doesn't seem like he has a ton of health. Let's see how valuable a rush is here. Okay, it's not bad. I would certainly take it. Let's see how much an Ice Lance does. Okay, that's not bad either. Grab this guy in the butt. Hit you with the focus.
I'll do it.
God, with the delayed one, man, I'm gonna kick you in the penis. Okay, you're not weak. I think I was making you weak, maybe? You have no sun. You have no moon, no bitches. You have 5. Okay. Well, you know, let's try a Thunderfall.
Lightning.
We have the stain. Okay, that seemed okay. Way too early. Cool. It's just so hard to see.
Okay.
There we go.
On guard.
You're in an offensive stance. I think a spark would be good here. One more burning. I want to apply for Pell here. Just not a lot.
Let's go.
Twilight Slash. I would do like a Sealed Fate.
You're to see.
Dude, that was like a quarter of its health.
Ready. I'm back. Taking cover.
Too early. God damn it. Okay, that was only the second time I saw that attack, but it was like a shing boosh. Ah, smidge early. Every time, bro. Makes it harder for a character to aim. Oh. Oh boy. Just a smidge too late. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I got it. Church Guard, thank you very much for Prime subbing. And Parker Rollins. Back with 62. Thank you, gamer. "5 years. I do declare."
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
Wish our counter did a little more damage.
Finesse and precision.
Doing in.
rush seemed
Let's
good.
speed things up. Let the ink flow.
Hitting an ice lance seemed also good. Extra turn. You only have 2, which is enough for a stab at the butt.
Do me in.
Hit you with a focused force.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Alright. Okay. It's after. It's a little. I need a little more time.
Dave, watch out.
Brace yourself.
I need a little more time after the shing. It's like shing, half beat, and then hit it.
The expedition's not over.
Rain of Fire, good on defensive stance. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
Let's push forward.
You have some ice to spare for an immolate.
Time to take risks.
And then you... I can get in a moon. I can get in a moon right now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that was not worth it. Too early? God damn it. I just want to restart.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Try me.
Too early. God damn it. That was a smidge too early. Just a smidge. No. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. No, I'm not sending him in. No, I'm not going to do that. Hang on. eBay, sending me emails. What's ending? 2 hours. Okay, I got 2 hours. I don't even think I'm bidding on that anyway, so. Okay, okay. Yeah, that one, I think someone told me that like the timing window is like 0.15 seconds on the parries. That was probably 0.16. Like that had to be so damn close. Because I do think I could have fragged. Like she does so much damage when she's fully locked in. I think I could have hit like a Giga Burst and then maybe kind of whittled him down. But this AoE attack is what I gotta figure out. Yeah, even later than that. Even later. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Yeah, it's like the sound that it makes you feel like you have a good lock in on it. Because usually I feel whenever there's some sort of like a swing noise, it's like pretty immediately after, but this has like a slight delay to it. And I'm still figuring out the timing of it. But as soon as I figure it out, it's like, you know, saving me several turns worth of agony. And like setup and stuff. Well, we gotta attack the Celtics like that? Bro, tell your Celtics to start shooting a little bit better from 3. What do you want me to tell you? Way too early. I was not even close on any of those.
Dodge this way. Take cover. I'm ready.
I don't know why I did that. I think I should have just waited to get everybody.
Let's finish this.
You have no stance.
Please survive.
Okay, huge counter.
Maya. Ciel, don't.
Okay, there's like no excuse anymore to miss that one. Anything that applies? I have so many consumes that I have like no applies.
Here's your card. Let us stain them.
And it just takes me a little bit long to get the engine online. Offensive, that's gonna be a spark. Nice damage. Yeah, like, now I gotta hit. I don't know what's more damage, Sealed Fate or Phantom Blade. I would assume it's Sealed Fate. Yeah, it's gotta be Sealed Fate.
Take a shot.
Way too early. Fucking hell.
Ready to evade.
Please survive.
Ready to evade.
I can do that off of sound.
Feel the burn.
Defensive, that's a rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
This is gonna be a res, probably?
I'm back.
Got it.
Looting, watch out.
Dodge is slow.
Fucking.
The elements dance.
Ugh. Of course, like, I hit the Giga attack, but not the little dinky thing. I need, like, a big FU attack for this chick, man.
Lightning. Strike.
Not giving up. From fire.
Too early. Mother.
I'm ready.
That's so annoying. Get in there, bro. That was so confusing because the lamps were already off. I mean, surely we just hit him with a... That was not enough. This guy hits for nothing. It was enough. That was not a satisfying
Easier than
victory.
expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
No wonder this dude has like no health. Oh, it's a jump. Okay. No wonder this guy's like no health. Oh my god, phase 2. Okay, I'm kind of not sad that that wasn't the run. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's bingo. That's the easy attack. Bro, it's my first time seeing it. Streamer not good at seeing something for the first time. Come on, man. Give me a break. Alright, lock in here. Lock the frick in.
Careful now.
Ugh.
Dodge skill. Danger. Turn up. It's looking now. I'm gassed.
Yeah, dizzy.
A storm is coming.
Eyes shatter.
Blow you. Stab you at the butt.
Strike.
You get a focus.
Here's your card. I'm ready. Dodge skill. Ready to evade.
Lune, watch out.
Oh my god, big counter damage. Defensive stance, we are one short on the Rain of Fire, so I will weaken. Sealed Fate. God, and that was like a weak one. Thunderfall. I'm just gonna immolate to build up my stance and hit him with a mayhem.
Lune, watch out.
Bitch.
Try. Look out.
I can do it. Flames. On me.
Okay. 75% damage. It's not even like worth doing anything here. I mean, you're gonna like die.
No more tricks.
Okay. Okay. First one's a jump.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. Okay. Didn't know how many arms this guy had, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, I know what exhausted. I have failed the lamp try. Oh, do you have to hit him in order? You probably have to hit him in some kind of order. Okay. Although I'm only seeing 3 lamps.
Feel the burn.
And I thought they had 4. Great. Not even good. 20 stack.
Your fate.
is sealed.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Damn.
Precise strike.
That hurts.
Okay, one more and then a mayhem. On the next turn. Well, 2 turns. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, that amount of damage didn't seem good. Yo! Welcome, Lawrence viewers. Please, no helpers. I am playing on expert. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Lawrence. Thanks for the host, gamer. I see you were also playing this. 16, huh? I think it's another sealed fate.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. I'm gonna revive you, probably against my better judgment. No, I'm using frickin' Rain of Fire. We are in defensive stance. Big burn. Oh god. Jump.
Not looking
Unfortunately, not enough juice.
I won't lose again.
Yippee! Alright, nice. Deal 50% more damage as health if health is below 10%. Ooh. I do be just straight up raw dog in this game at 1 HP a lot of the time. That is tempting. That is very tempting. If there's phase 3, I'm going to be very annoyed.
really dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Did both of them just jump like immediately? Like not even like
She
nervous?
doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Meanwhile, they're both like, did they die? What happened? Huh?
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
is Faja.
Why are you doing this?
He does not have white hair. I'm waiting for the ads to finish. Sorry. I have 1 HP. Are you supposed to come into this with 1 HP? Or was I just... Was that the 1 HP thing, like, from getting shot? Okay. No, I know he just got shot, but I didn't know if it was like, did I just not heal, or... I figured it was a... It was that. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, I didn't finish my food, dude. Okay.
We've done nothing to you.
Unfazed.
We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Oh, dude, go away.
Fuck!
For those who come after.
You haven't dented. I can't put the controller down. I want to eat food, but I just feel like I gotta do a quick time thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dude, I need that.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Please no quick time event. Please don't quick time event.
No.
won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Wasn't the Doctor Strange in the Expedition 33rd?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
Who the hell is this?
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right?
Not really.
It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Jamin. Back at camp. They just got away from the boss, the lamp guy. Big hug. Bro is meditative.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
No, we're not Xanarkin yet, no.
Ciel!
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Try ascending. Act 2. Okay. Well. Now you're here. I don't know what kind of stats we got. What do you do? You're physical attacker. Single target medium light damage 2 hits, dispels self-status effects. And if we do something with the letter B, we have increased damage. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 0. Okay, he's got some of those. He's got some similar attacks. Okay. Gives 0 to 2 perfection. Okay. I mean, we have to get this. Single target medium light damage 2 hits. Gives 1 to 3 AP back 3 hits. Applies powerful. Gives some perfection. Reduces current rank. Gives AP to others. Okay. Burden, Phantom Star. Is this dude like kind of like a supporty type guy? I guess maybe not. I mean, he could be. He seems kind of similar to Mucho Gusto over here. Berserk slash 3 hits. Health is increased for each health verse that was missing. Well, that should be really good for me considering I never freaking heal. Wait, what's going on? Check out Final Fantasy 16. Main character is also Ben Star. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this I think we just have to get. High single target and marks 2. Cost 30% of current health. Okay. Removes all status effects and applies them to Verso. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break. Wow. Very high single target light damage can break. Rank S on break. Okay. Let's get another big boy attack here. Plays the second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Okay. Single target low, use weapons element. Increase damage with each cast. Purification. Paradigm shift can maybe get you a big boost of AP. I would take that. Single target light. Single target light, 1 hit. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Low light damage to all enemies hit. Okay. We have 6 points left. Give me the Defiant Strike. Why not? Let's F around and find out. You have 3. You have 3. I don't think we're doing anything. You have 5. You have the Rebirth. Okay. 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 You got 3 points. Let's give you a little more health. Why not? You have 3. Give me some luck. Give me some agility. Now you. I just feel like
Datto
here to
sniffer.
start. Something like that. Okay. I would really like to just play, like, I want to call it here, but I want to play like one battle with this guy just to try him out. Just to see what he's like. Salmon. 73 months. What's going on, gamer? Did you ever fill out the entire sphere grid? Hell no. I was a grinder, but not that much one. God damn it, my bad with the timing. Dude, I don't know how we always manage to hit cutscenes as soon as an ad break starts. It's insane. I'm sorry. Good call. I forgot about that part. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know, Rydro. It's alright. Let's wait for the break to finish. Let me check all my freaking Discord pings while I'm at it. Okay, 10 seconds. And we're back.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Game. Not now. Little ill-timed on that tip. Bro is no longer with us. Am I just on like a freaking island? I am just on a freaking island. Okay. I just want to find like a battle.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Bro is swimming.
Swimsuit on.
Okay. Just gonna fight something over here. Okay, I just want to see what his mechanics are like. Okay, gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at certain ranks. Taking any damage removes a rank once per enemy turn. Okay. And I am currently at rank D. Okay.
Faster.
Finesse and grace.
Okay.
Ice shatter.
Please survive.
Oh well.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Too early.
I'm ready.
Get rid of you.
Feel the burn.
A lot of HP. Not gonna lie to you. Perfect recovery. Gives some perfection. Okay. Well, we're not gonna use Berserk Slash. Salt 0. Okay, not bad.
Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
Damn it. I thought it was gonna do like a slow motion thing. Resistant? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Boink.
Perfect.
Chroma Catalyst. Okay. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Holy, goes so freaking fast. We have to go up here? Jesus. Okay. New Pictos. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Okay. Okay, let me haul ass up there, and then we're probably going to call it for the day. Probably gonna miss a few things here. Maybe we'll come back.
Everyone okay?
Not really. Okay.
You'll get used to them. we're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
Wait, I thought
We
they
can
needed the arm.
Look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
The pennant thing they weren't. Okay. Oh.
Let me show you something.
Okay. Can I shoot this guy in the face? Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. They're powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Careful, Verso. Take cover!
Dead?
En garde! Finesse and precision!
Let us stain them.
Imagine him just walking up and be like, why don't you check this out? Just immediately gets just gets absolutely murked.
Eyes shut! Okay.
Destroyed.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay. Is there a... I'm looking for like a rally. Can he do the run? Probably. Here we go. Okay. Another attribute? Okay. People will just be leveling up in here. Give me some light. Okay. Let's rest, and we're gonna call it there. I'll mess around with like my skills and stuff a little bit later. Okie doke. Thanks for chilling today. Tomorrow, we're gonna play the PvP mode, the heavy metal. There is an emblem to come sit and watch at the stream. If you want the emblem. Otherwise, I think we're playing Mario Party 2 tomorrow with Ray and Matt and Sayu is the squad. So it should be pretty fun. Yeah, like N64 Mario Party 2. Apparently there's a way to like get it on the Switch. You have to like you gotta subscribe to something, but there's a way to get Mario Party 2 on the Switch, so I'm gonna figure that out tonight. And then after that, I don't know. We might ping back to Destiny. We'll see. But that is that's gonna be the stream tomorrow. Tonight I have a little bit more work to do to get a video out tomorrow, and then again Forsaken Day 1 live stream archive is going up on the channel on YouTube. So be on the lookout for that. And then next Friday I'm trying to do some golf, some mini golf gaming with some people. Nintendo membership comes with NES, SNES, GBA, and N64 emulator. Yeah, I think that's it. So, tomorrow should be a pretty fun day. And, yeah, I think Rite of the 9 is going to make me not as busy as I thought I was going to be. So, I think May and June, we were still, you know, I'd say probably like a 30-70 blend. Probably still gonna hop out on Destiny on Tuesdays. But you know, we'll keep the variety train rolling a little while longer until the expansion comes out. I still have a couple more Destiny videos that I want to make. We got the 12-year retrospective, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we are not going to be in sort of into the light situation where I was just like having to be fully committed to Destiny for like 2 months straight with that. So yeah, and then I got a little bit more work to do over the weekend for like some sponsored stuff, but I should be catching up on the Destiny stuff pretty soon. And again, Blueprints, in case you didn't watch that, full supercut going up on the channel. I'm gonna say this weekend. I'm gonna hold myself to like this weekend, or at the latest like Monday. So that's it. Thanks for chilling. Let's find you guys a host. And I'm going to get out of here. Where are we going? Oh, God. How much time does Leopard still have left? All right, just go to Leopard. Go Leopard. See you later, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be pretty fun. All right. See.